Hello everybody, and welcome back to DV Day at Impera with yours truly, your first Spear Primus Pilots. We are live! We are absolutely live! Amazing. I'm seeing a thumbs up from the other side of the room here as well, so you guys can probably hear me, which is a good thing. That is amazing. So, we are live, our first live stream, which is bloody amazing. And this live stream, of course, is in celebration of you, of the amazing subscriber that has subscribed to the channel and helped me grow into this. And honestly, I am loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. It's been an amazing journey, and I have you to thank for that, which is amazing. I love it, so thank you for that. A celebratory live stream. Right, we have begun. It has begun. So, I'm probably going to have to get used to doing this live, which is probably going to be a different beast to tame, but that is fine. Things are looking good. Let me just double check some things, and then I think we are golden. Yep, looking good. Awesome. Stream is healthy. That is a good thing, isn't it? The stream is healthy. So, let's get to it. Welcome back to the Republic. We are live today. We're going to do quite a bit of a live stream, which is amazing. Let's start doing stuff. So, in the last episode, we have retaken Ariminum, which was... We are doing that with the Primus Inter Pares. There is another legion on the way at the moment. Which is the Legion over here. You have quite a long way to go here, my friend. So we are going to start pushing you up. I'm just going to start playing here, because why not? We are going to start pushing you up. Then we have you in Asculum, we have you in Ariminum, we have you in Arretium, which is good. You have recruited something. The last end turn was the first end turn that we didn't get attacked. Now we have this situation here with the Carthaginians. Let's check real quick whether this is a... That is an admiral, so that is not great. We're probably not going to be able to take down this admiral. Well, I'm not sure about that, but this, I believe, is a general. And that is good. That is very good. Because I do believe that we are going to be able to push this general with this fleet over here. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Then they are going to get reinforced from this guy, which is fine. Maybe we just do that right away. We have quite a bit of money, but this is basically floating money, isn't it? It's elephants on a ship. We can tackle that. Yes. We can tackle that. Let's do it. For death and honor. Okay, so balance of power is not looking good, but what else is new? We are going in. We are going in because our ships are just gonna break them. Wow, they have a lot of elephants traveling with this fleet. This is absolutely fine. I'm doing it. This is absolutely fine. Let's take care of these bloody Carthaginians, shall we? Throw them back into the sea. The Sacred Company. Let's see if they can stay afloat after this battle. I think we can do this. We have 7 ships against their... How many is it? I don't know. But we have done this before. Well, at least 20, right? So that's 20, and there's the Wayfarers, which is just a general, so that's going to be 21. But they are going to come in as reinforcements, which is fine. Now, hopefully, I'm doing this live, which is new for me, so I'm kind of nervous about that, to be honest. But yeah, hopefully we can defeat them. I think we can. They have floating elephants. What good are they going to be at sea, right? I don't think they're going to be that good at sea. The live stream has begun, my friends. I am so happy we're finally doing this. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And thank you all for by the way, commenting and supporting me on the last video for DV Day at Impera. There were some very good tips over there. So the weather is dry. I'm actually fine with dry weather. I wouldn't mind having rain, though. But they don't have a lot of archers. So the only thing that I am a bit worried about is them setting fire to the ships, which is something that is, of course, not good. Now they are going to come in rows. We are rowing quintriremes here, right? That's what they're called. We have one trireme, but our ships are just going to be snapping their... We are just going to be able to snap their ships like twigs. That's basically what's going to happen here. So let's push these ships forward. It seems like they are kind of matching our line here. So let's see what we can do about this. Enemy reinforcements are approaching. I know. That was to be expected. That was to be expected. Now they are matching our row pretty nice, so that is good. I don't think we're going to be able to take care of that ship on the right over there, but we'll see. Okay, so their enemy general is coming in from the left. That's actually not a very good thing for us. Let's see if we can do something about this. Hello, bum number 1. Hello, my friend. Good to see you here. You've been with us for a while, right? You've been. I remember you from Attila, the Attila days, which was amazing. That was amazing. And do not worry, my friend. I'm still thinking about that Frankish campaign where we basically follow history with the Franks. I'm absolutely loving that idea. I'm so crunched for time. It's insane. But good to have you here, my friend. Good to have you here. Welcome. I can use good generals like you. Absolutely. Okay, there's the first one engaging. We need to row fast here. Let's focus on this battle before we start losing focus in the chat. Okay, that should be... Nope, it's not. It's actually not the first ship done. Okay, that's a nice row done. That means that you probably should start pushing through. You need to start pushing through. I need to micro this a lot. You need to start moving onto that one. Our general is under attack, I know. Okay, so we didn't get that one, which is not great. You should probably take down this. You should go to the flank and take down that. You have done that, that is good. You need to go over there. You need to start moving over to here. You need to take care of those archers, my friend. You push, you push. You've done that, good. You need to start moving over to here. Then you... You need to go over there, you need to go over there. My lord, these battles are always very iffy. These guys are going to get stuck, which is not good. You need to go around. You need to go around as well. Yeah, you're stuck. That's not great. So that means that we need to get you out. Can you get that one? You need to go back a bit. You are turning around, which is good. Okay, we have you loose. We have you free. Let's go over there. Our general is under attack, which is not great. I would like to see if we can maybe free these guys up. We did free them up. Good. Okay, you need to tank this ship. I don't want to lose a single ship today. That would be bad. You go, you go. We're not really doing this, which is not something that I like. You need to go around, take care of this thing. I don't think we're losing a single ship today, which is good. We still have an enemy general coming towards our rear, which is not something that I like to see. Go, 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 please. Thank you. What are you doing? Come on. Let's snap that in half. Very good. Okay, that's the enemy wavering. That's good. This is basically floating money for us right now. Very good. We are actually gonna continue this, see if we can get this admiral done as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Right, we should be able to tank this. That is good. That is good. Did we get him? We did get him. Okay, good. And now we're chasing. We're just chasing this last one. Hopefully we can get this one down as well. Whew. Okay. That is one good early battle. Yeah, Attila, man. It's been so long since I've played Attila. I absolutely love that. I absolutely love Attila Total War. I really enjoyed that legendary campaign that we are doing with the Western Roman Empire. It's such a cool campaign. I love it. I love it. It's just not being watched that much on the channel, which is something that I don't know why actually. I don't know why that is. But honestly, with the Attila campaign, we are kind of steamrolling at the moment, right? So we've kind of. I think we've kind of completed that. The only thing we're doing at the moment is map painting, and I'm not sure whether that's too interesting, first of all, to do, and second of all, to look at. So, I get it. But I'm really hoping I can start a new campaign in Attila soon. But we'll see. I'm kind of crunched for time at the moment. Hello, Noah. Hello there. Okay, we're not going to be able to catch this ship, so I'm absolutely fine with this. Let's quit this battle. We have a heroic victory here. I think we've sunk all their ships. Yes, we did. So we've only lost 30 men. They have lost about 4,000, which is bloody amazing. I think these are really good numbers. But what else is new, eh? So this loading screen is going to be pretty long. So if you want to grab a cup of coffee or need to go to the toilet or need to do something else, then now is the time to do it. And I am probably going to do the same. I'm going to grab a little cup of coffee as well. arm myself with a cup of coffee today, right? Let's do it. Oh yeah, ramming. That is, I mean, I've tried a few different things, but for me, it really feels like if you have these quinteremes and triremes and stuff like that, man, you're just gonna, especially if the enemy is like basically a land force, like a general on sea, then you're just gonna snap the enemy ships like twigs. It's insane. It's really insane. And the good part about this is that this is basically floating money for us, which is insane. Because we are really crunched for money. It's really the treasury is a mess, and I mean economy is a mess, to be honest. I've not been managing economy and politics really well this campaign. I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've done a lot of learning, especially since you guys are on the channel, which is probably why this campaign is still afloat. So yeah, this is a good situation where we can get a heroic victory with just a few ships against a full stack, basically a full stack general. Now there is still an admiral afloat somewhere, which is something that I don't really like, because I'm not sure whether I can get the same results with an admiral. It kind of depends on what kind of ships they are deploying. Because if they are light ships, light and fast ships. Well, fast would probably be an issue, but if they are light ships, then we could probably snap them as well. But I'm not sure about that, so I'm kind of hanging back here. I kind of want to see what they have first before we start moving in for the attack. Euclidean, hello! It is really awesome to live stream as well. I really enjoy this. It's of course, this is of course the first time. Wow, look at that! We're gonna get 6,000 just out of ransoming these captives. I'm actually going to do that. So yeah, thank you for being here on the stream. It's been an amazing journey, and I honestly couldn't have done it without awesome subscribers. So that is where we are, I guess. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm really nervous as well, but I'm really excited. So yeah, okay, we're back. But good to have you here, my friend. Good to have you here. I need good generals. Right, we are back. So what do we do here? So here's the Admiral. I'm just going to take a look at what these are. So yeah, that looks like... this looks like something I cannot manage at the moment. 39-meter long-oared warship. So what's the difference between... So these are 45 meters, but they are probably comparable to triremes. So I think what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to go back to Corrales with the fleet and see if we can just... kind of depends on what they are going to do. but we'll see. Let's go back to Corrales. And make sure we're safe there at least. Now public order is going to take a hit when we do that, but that is what it is. We are building more public order buildings over there, so we'll see. But yeah, economy is a mess, guys. I could really use some help and feedback on economy because it's a mess. It's just a mess. Right, so we've moved these troops. They need to go up north. This guy is from the the Italian allies, I believe. It's going the Populares, the Populares. Right, so they are not really liking us, which is understandable, I guess. Difficulty level is playing into that. So what do they like? They hate Easterners. Well, we're not really tangling with the East at the moment. It's a populist. -10 loyalty for every level of taxes before above average, which is probably something that we fixed. Because I do believe that our taxes are at normal levels at the moment. Yes, they are. Good. Okay, so we still need to be wary of them, the Daorsi. Now, of course, our game plan here, and today we are going to focus on taking Cisalpine Gaul. So taking this province over here, that is going to be the plan today. And that probably starts with Batavium, with the history. The problem is they are quite strong. They are recruiting at the moment as well, apparently. They are quite strong, but also, look at that. These are basically farmers with sticks, aren't they? So once we get a dual legion in, we might be able to do something here. Now, we have a couple of Ligurians that have dug in over here. I'm actually not going to tangle with them. I'm going to let them be. I am going to let them be. Because here they can't recruit. And if they were to go back to Genoa, then they might just start recruiting more. Although this legion can just recruit. So that's probably not gonna do anything. Next turn, we're not going to make a lot of money because it's winter. So that's not great. You are actually the most important player at the moment. You, my friend, you need to start winning some battles. We need to secure loyalty with you. Why don't we have any event messages? What is that? No, come here, come back, stay here, camera. Thank you. So the Primus Inter Pares is holding the front over here. We could probably push an ambush at some point. We need to recruit here, though. Now, on the food-wise, we're actually doing pretty decent. You need some more legionaries. You definitely need... Oh, you can't. You can't get more legionaries because we don't have any plebs. How are we doing? How are we doing here? So we are getting some plebs. It's not a lot. We are actually draining Latium at the moment, which is not very good. That is not very good. But we need to get this legion... Yeah, we need to get this legion in order, so... I guess we just recruit. I guess we just take whatever we can. Cannot recruit unit, cannot recruit unit. We don't have the plebs for this. We are still replenishing here. Yep, we are still replenishing. I need to have at least 2 full legions. So I think we're going to get some Rorari then. Rorarii. And this, of course, is going to be 2nd Legion. You probably need some cavalry. Let's get some Equites. How are you doing for skirmishers? You need more skirmishers, my friend. Let's get some of these units. That looks good. That looks good, I guess. That does mean that we don't have enough money for something like ships. Now, you guys have convinced me to not go full stack on this fleet. I think that is a really smart comment. Because we can't manage them anyway, so... Oh, we don't have enough manpower anyway. Do we want to get another trireme? It might be good to have at least 1 more of these. They're a bit faster, aren't they? Are they? Let's take a look. So your ship speed is 5, your ship speed is 6. Yeah, they are a bit faster. I would like to have at least 1 more of them. Let's get 1 more of those. And then I will do some recruit... I don't really want to recruit these units. I'd like to get some... I'd like to get a stronger center, to be honest. So maybe we don't recruit. Because right now we also won't be able to invest in economy. The AI is very aggressive with ramming, eh? Slowing the clock down. I don't think I can slow the clock down on legendary difficulty, but I'm not sure about that. Hello there. Aine? I think it's Aine. If it's not, do correct me. But hello, nice to have you on the stream. So, slowing the clock. I don't think I can slow the clock down on Legendary difficulty. It's the same. Somebody suggested using the tactical map more often, but I don't believe I can use the tactical map. But I'm not sure about that. I'm unsure about that. We can check it in the next battle, actually. So yeah. Do we want to recruit, or do we want to see if we can get another building up? Let's just take a look here real quick. We are building in Magna Graecia, so that is good. Let's have a look. Let's have a look whether we can build anything. Yeah, we can get some fish in Ariminum. Do we really need that? Do we want that? I don't know. What is that? Winter. Winter coming soon, right, yeah. Okay, so we could upgrade this. No, I want the troops. I want to take Cisalpine Gaul. I just want to... Yeah, I want to have the troops. Okay, let's go into diplomacy for a bit. So, Akragas. Oh, you got liberated. Ooh, that is very good. That is very good. You're military allies with the Democratia Syracuson, which is Syracuse, right? Let's take a look here, because if we can get a trade agreement with some... Yep, there we go. That is what we want to see. That is why we have diplomacy, my friends. Okay, 3k is probably all they're going to get. We are going to see if we can get a military alliance up. No, we can't. How about military access? Because I am absolutely fine with having military access with somebody like this, a faction like this. So let's see if we can... They want a non-aggression pact, which is fine. We are going to go for a non-aggression pact as well, but they are going to have to pay us for it. A little bit more, please. 24. 24 is fine. Let's go for... let's see if we can get them to join the war against Carthage. They're not going to join the war against Carthage. I'm not really... You know what? Oh, no. Don't declare war against them. That is not going to be good. I want to see whether we can pay them into this. Because if they were to join the war against Carthage, that might relieve us a little bit. Oh. No, that's low. Still low. Okay. Military access then. Let's see if we can get military access with them. For a little bit of money. $21 is still moderate. 24 is low, so let's try 18 there. A defensive alliance. I am not going to do that. Still defensive alliance, no.
Do not like luxury, but money is needed. I ask humbly that you give us some.
Rejected for 12. Okay.
I had hoped that you were a philosopher and marshal reason and good argument. I see I was wrong.
Are you hearing the diplomacy guy twice? Huh. I'm gonna look into that soon. Because that is weird. Let's finish this up soon. First, though. Military access for 12. Sorry, I got distracted there. I'm worried something is wrong with the stream.
A bride? Really? Are we so mercenary?
900? Am I? Did I try 12?
Your gold would be well spent.
I did, didn't I? Okay, let's try 9 then. There we go, accepted, finally, bloody hell. Okay, that's a little bit more money, which is great. Yeah, it is. Okay, so the audio is echoing. Also happened during the battle. Okay, we're gonna have to look into that, see what's happening there. Okay, so we have a little bit of money, and we could send some... We could send somebody as a diplomat, or we could check whether we can build some buildings. I'm going to look into the audio, my friends. Thank you for bringing it up, by the way, because that is good. That is good. I need to improve the stream. This is the first stream, and I want to improve it. I plan on doing this more often, so let's improve it. Right, let us see what we can build here, because that would always be good, except for the regional income, I think. Brazen Bull. Invented from a guy in Syracuse. Really? Wow. That was one horrible device, by the way. It was one absolutely horrible device. Maybe we just upgrade Corrales? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Can you advise me on this matter? Because I don't really have my building blueprint ready yet. More food, less banditry is always good, I guess. That's going to give us grain, more army replenishment. I'm trying to look for what would be best to build at the moment if we were to spend this money building, which I'm not sure yet, but I think we will. I think we're going to upgrade the main building chain in Corrales there. Right, so we don't need to move right now. Let's go back into diplomacy a bit. I still want a trade agreement with you, my friend. That's not going to happen. So, Frisia, let's see if we can get a trade agreement with you. Still rejected. We might want to throw some money at that at some point, maybe. Now, Egypt.
Greetings, friend. Greetings. Speak, and I will hear your words for Pharaoh.
Okay, that's not going to happen. So we have a little bit of money left. I think we're just going to send a... I think we're going to send one of the wives to... maybe Egypt? Hello? There we go. Right, let's send you to Egypt. Let's do that. Why is the public order in Corrales? I don't know. Let's check. Cultural differences, which probably has something to do with the fact that Alalia is still occupied by somebody else. These are Hellenic. Is that the issue? It's going up. Latin influence is going up, at least. That's good. Are we taxing this? We are not. Having a revolt here would not be a bad thing, because we can easily just crush the revolt there. We can easily crush the revolt there. So I'm actually probably going to tax this. Focusing on Latium would be the best choice. Maybe I agree. Okay, so what would be the option there? We could upgrade the fish thing, but mainly we need growth, right? And tech, growth and tech. That's going to be a minus 4 for public order. Saving the money for more units is also a good idea, I think. Actually, I like that. I like that the most. We're doing that. Okay, and maybe send one more diplomat. Increase relations with some different factions. How about Athens, for example? How are we doing for money now? 5k. So we also need to get this guy married. Which apparently is something we cannot do. Why? Because you're already married. Are you? I don't see a wife. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, dropping siege work. Dropping the siege workshop. That is something I haven't thought about. Get some sanitation in. How are we looking for? But we are looking good for sanitation here, it seems. So I'm not sure whether that is going to be. Find his wife where we put the household members. All right. Yeah, I'm also used to the Attila one. Yeah. Educated wife. Okay, so if we... Can we remove this? We cannot remove this, can we? No. Grain depot is not needed. Okay. Okay, so... I think I got the grain depot in. Sanitation provides growth. Okay, I agree. I agree with this. Let's get a sanitation building in, because we really need growth in Latium. There's a little icon on the bottom of the wife icon. Okay. I'm learning a lot. This is good. I love this. With her name. Little... Wait. I'm going to read that again. Little icon on the bottom of wife icon. With her name. Where's the wife icon? Is that the wife icon? I'm stopping. Yep. Is this cursor on wife? And then go down. Bringing us to the Centurion. Up. More up. Oh, that one. Virgilia Cathega. Right. Thank you. Thank you for that, Aine. Yeah. Little white head bottom. Yep. That's how we learn. Man, this live stream is so good. Okay, so then we have her name. What can we do with her name? Ah, there we go. So that is her. Then we can click that, right? And then we can maybe send her out. Is that going to do anything for the faction? It might. It might, right? She's a power-hungry woman. Right. So, +5 loyalty to the party, target party. So, is she actually with the Populares? I think so. I think so. You know what? Let's just send her. Let's send her. We'll see. We'll see if it goes up. Because right now we are at -30. Let's just see if it goes up. Thank you for that, Aine. Thank you for that. Right, so let's save the rest of the money. We are demolishing the workshop, which I think is a good thing. I do like having the ballista, of course, but do we need a ballista in every legion? I don't think so. So we are recruiting plenty of troops. I think we are good to go. Oh, he is married outside of his faction. That is bad luck. Yeah, I guess it is bad luck, yeah. Right, so let's go to the next turn, I think. I might be forgetting something. I wouldn't mind having peace with the Dorsey, but that's going to be a low chance. I also wouldn't mind having another fleet in... Because that was suggested by you guys as well. I also wouldn't mind having another fleet over here in the Mare Adriaticum. But yeah. Okay, I think we're good to go for the end turn. Let's leave this legion over here. The other legion is going to bypass there. So this legion is going to bypass here. And once they consolidate with Primus Inter Pares, we are going to move on Batavium. Now, we might want to wait moving on to Genoa for a little bit. Because the only thing keeping Alalia with us is probably the war with Genoa. So that is something we need to take care of. Yeah, okay, let's go to the next turn. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and see if I can do something about this echo. Unassigned skill. For who? You. Right, you're here. You should probably do something about economy. So that means you need to have... It's public order research rate. Although we could also use this agent for public order. Less upkeep. Let's go for less upkeep, though. Ugh. Would like to have a pet snake. That feels very odd. But that's going to give us more public order for military presence. Yep. There we go. There we go. All right. Is Carthage in Magna Graecia yet? They are not. They have been. We have had a big war in Sicily, which took... it lasted for I don't know how many turns. But they are not... They have landed in Magna Graecia. We have fought Carthage a lot. But right now Carthage is... well, what is happening with Carthage? I don't know, actually. They are back in Africa, I guess. We have rebels in Sicily, and then we liberated Syracuse, and they liberated Agrigas. So this is kind of becoming a island of independent state, which is fine by me. So we can focus on Cisalpine Gaul for a bit. So yeah, that's what's happening there. Yes, of course, I want to hear about beating Carthage. That is always good. I'm always open for more strategies about beating Carthage. Absolutely. So let's go to the end turn for now, at least. And in the meantime, I should do something about this echo. I'm absolutely unsure where it's coming from. Ah, damn it! We should have moved the agents. Right, I'm gonna move out of the stream for a little bit. Oh lord. Okay, I'm moving back into the stream for a bit. We have a slave uprising.
Breaking a man is easy.
Probably in the islands. Yep, there they are. Okay, that is something I didn't expect. Okay, I'm moving out of this thing. I can watch from here as well, so that's good. Let me take a look here at why these things are happening. I might be unsure. Did I fix it? I might have fixed it. Let me have a listen as well. Is it mono now? Don't really like the audio being mono. I would like to have some nice stereo audio. Okay, it might be fixed. If it's not, let me know in the comment section, because you guys are brilliant. So let me let me know. And I need to go back into the game because I'm missing stuff. I don't want to miss stuff. Oh, these bloody Senate secessionists, they are a nuisance, aren't they? And that slave uprising is going to get tedious as well. I'm not sure whether they have anything good, but it is something that I would like to crush as soon as we can. Yeah, I'll open diplomacy in a bit. That is a good way to check it. So let's open diplomacy in a bit. And now I'm gonna take a look at your strategy. Right, so my question there would be, how would you propose we take on Carthage now? Because I feel like I'm a bit too late. And we've had a lot of issues with Carthage, let's be honest about that. Carthage has been a big nuisance. And I actually missed what they did here. If there's anything, if you guys saw anything that failed diplomacy, damn it. If you guys saw anything that I need to be aware of, you are the best tribunes that one could wish for. So do let me know where the threats are, because I missed it while fiddling around with the audio. So what are we doing here? We have either an important character or political favor. I would rather have the political favor. Diplomat brought a death sentence upon herself. Hopefully it's the wife of the of that guy. Because then we can remarry him, right? Consequence: Diplomat has returned accompanied by a famous scholar. That is good. Another famous scholar. And then we have a slave revolt in Corrales. Concealed agent has been found. Then servant has been brutally murdered by an enemy champion. Killed without warning. Where? Subversion, it's a raid, okay, that's fine, another raid. Massalia and Liguria. So Liguria is free from Massalia, meaning Liguria and Massalia are fighting, which is also good for us. Another diplomat has been executed. You...
Ready for battle.
Claris. Let me take a look at no. Before we do anything, let's go into politics. Let's talk to Agragas. Are we echoing?
May Hermes bless us both with skillful tongues, that we may speak our parts well, and so reach agreement. Be welcome, but may Athena strike us all dumb.
So echo might be gone, right? I think the echo is gone. Yes, no echo. Very good. Thank you, my friends. Right, I'm going to read up on chat real quick. Scripts make Numidians move a couple stacks to aid them. Yeah, that is what I'm seeing right here, right? We have a couple of full stacks just aiding Carthage, basically, which is something that is annoying. So my plan here, my thoughts here is, I would probably like to sail to Iol at some point and liberate that, so that they have something to fight in the west as well, something like that. That would probably be something that I would like to do. But first, we will focus on Cisalpine Gaul, of course, because that is probably the most important bit. So let's take a look at this stack real quick, because I'm not sure. Oh, they're actually damaged as well. So we are probably going to take a look at the balance of power before we attack this. Let's take a look. Yeah, they're actually falling back. Now I'm not really happy with what we're seeing over here with our troops. Leave 2 legions in Sicily after conquer it and just keep defending Panormus and Agragas from a favorable position after they've lost something like 600 elephants. Yeah. You can go to Carthago if you find a proper time spot while Iol is surrounded by enemies, because your friend is between Carthage and Egypt is your friend. Right, yeah. So our economy is in the gutter. Yeah, it is. It is. To field armies, you need money. Absolutely. You need to decide on the minimal amount of units you have to field and disband the rest. Yeah. There's been discussion about that. I'm not sure whether I agree with that. First of all, let's see if we can. We can't build an aqueduct because we don't have the bloody technology. Ah, that is annoying. There's the technology, isn't it? No, it's not there. Where is it? There it is. What are we researching right now? We're researching that for tax rate. Public order. I'm actually going to switch that over. Let's get that aqueduct. But yeah, we really do need to fix our economy, but we also need to hold our position. And we have had a lot... we've been doing a lot of fighting. And that's basically where our money comes from. But yeah, I do agree. Our economy is absolutely in the gutter. We need to do something about that. Yeah, aqueduct is a priority. I agree. All right, that's an offense that's going to happen soon, which is good. Do you have a? You don't. Let's get you in there. Let's do military administration there, because that's going to be better for money. There we go. Very good. Yep, we're going to sort out sanitation. This is why I love live streaming. I love it already, because this is feedback I'm not getting during the regular videos, right? So that is something that we that I absolutely love, because we need to fix our economy. We need to fix our financial situation, because this is just a mess. This is just a mess. So thank you guys for coming to fix it with me. Right, what we can actually do... actually, it doesn't matter, right? I mean, we could get our fleet over there as well, so that they can help like that. Because I don't think they're going to be able to help when we come from the city. Not sure. Let's take a look. Doesn't look like it.
We cannot follow this order.
But that's an easy fix. We can just get them over there. And that way we at least have some more reinforcements, right? Yeah.
Wipe them out.
How do I feel about this? We don't have strong troops. We don't have cavalry. But we have a general. They all have experience. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, the Marines are good. The Marines are good. Are they going to be a decent center, though? We do outnumber them. Our general is decent. Yeah, we have a couple of mercenaries. But... I'm debating whether I'm gonna hire some cavalry, because I mean, we have the movement range, right? We can just see what's here. Ah, no cavalry. Well, let's get in there. Defending the city is a better option. It could be. The problem I have with defending the city is that we are... I don't know. Question is, do we think that they are actually going to attack the city? Or are they gonna raid there for a while and wait for their numbers to go up? Because right now they are missing about a fifth of their unit. And I do think that if we leave them here for another turn, that they will get that back. So that means that instead of, what is this, 3,000 men? Instead of 3,000, they'll have 35, 36. Use the meat shield to hold them in places and use the Marines and mercenaries as cavalry. Yeah, maybe. Can we have multiple revolting stacks? I don't know. Rain is fine. You can have multiple revolting stacks. That is not good. Okay, fleet is gonna come in from there. They might sally. There's a center. Okay, let's take a look at this. Something like this, I guess. Now, they don't have any cavalry either. I will be here, don't worry. I'll be here until like 4-ish, 5-ish. So I will be here. I guess that's about it. So we are going to try and hold them with these units. We're going to try and send the mercenaries and the fleet from the rear. And of course these units. The velites. I actually might want to do that. Alright, where's the ships? Come here.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
I'll spread them more, but we are probably going to be on the attack side, right? Hello, can we land, please? Yeah, I agree. I think we should spread out more in a bit. And sorry, guys, I'm reading chat as well. I'm afraid the slave unrest is the result of all the slaves you've taken in the last 2 or 3 episodes. That could be. That could be. Hello there, by the way. That could be the case, yeah. Where is the enemy? Oh, the enemy's over. No, they aren't. Where are they? Oh, battle map. Here, there's the tactical map. We cannot use this because we're on legendary difficulty. We have battle realism enabled, so. There they are. Okay, let's land these ships first. Consolidate. We really shouldn't run like that. And now I'm doing it again. Well, it's only a short while. It's only a short while. So they have... these are Velites as well. I'm wondering whether we should see if we can tank that information. You are a general. What is this? Why are you doing this? Okay. I guess we're going to slowly approach here. Increases frontal defense. I'm kind of looking for some kind of defense against missiles. But I don't really think we have any troops that are very capable of that. Because what I wouldn't mind is see if we can tank their missiles first. Swordsman's can testudo. Really? Which one? I don't see a testudo, honestly. Did I forget you? No, right, so yeah, the Marines cannot testudo, which is unfortunate. I mean, our general can testudo, but I'm not really sure whether I want to start tanking with the general for a little bit of increased missile defense. I don't feel like that is the play here. Ah, I'm so happy to be with you guys on the stream. It's so amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. So I've created... let's start moving forward just a little bit. They have more missile troops. We don't have a lot of... we aren't really capable to take them out with cavalry, because we don't have any cavalry except for our general. Which I might send in from the rear at some point, but not yet. Not at first. We need our stamina. We're not running, are we? I don't think we're running. We're not running. We are on speed. We are on fast forward. Yeah, tanking with those. We may want to tank with these units in a phalanx. That could be good. Just have them throw something. Because these Rorari, they are lightly armored. They are just going to fall to their spears. I don't like that. So let's see what happens when we bring these guys to the center. And push them into a phalanx. And see if we can get those Velites to fire on them in a phalanx. Because I do think that is going to be better. Because they will have increased frontal defense. Man, I wish we had some decent legionaries here. Maybe Marines are the best tank. Yeah, maybe. But they cannot form any formation. That is what I'm afraid of. I'm also afraid that these frontline units are just going to break. Yeah, big shields and good armor. I agree. I think we're going to push these units in a phalanx. Try and see if we can waste their ammo. I don't know what their range is, but we'll see. If we had cavalry, I would probably do a mock charge. Yeah, we need good morale for the center. Let's approach them slowly. Just do this bit by bit. Build the tension a bit, shall we? Come on, start firing already, please. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a normal time frame here, because I don't want to forget. Because the morale is good, the melee defense is good. How are we doing here? Are you not doing anything? They are not doing anything, it seems. We're still inching forward. A bit more then. I just need them to grab their weapon. You're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I agree. We should roll up the sleeves. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We should roll up the sleeves.
Pikes ready.
Swords! As you command!
We are still not on a missile fire, are we? My lord.
Riders, move out! Melee infantry ready! For the gods! Swords!
That is the general. Probably want to have him over there.
Velites!
Yep, there we go. Good. Start tanking these shots. With a little bit of luck, we can start tanking these as well.
Pikemen ready for orders!
It's not gonna be nice, but we need to do it.
In the name of Rome! General! Pike infantry at your command!
They are taking fire. They're taking fire from these guys as well, I believe. Yep, they are. They're not taking fire from these guys. We're still waiting for these men to arrive over here. These guys are not having a good time. And I don't like this, honestly. On the other hand, they are expensive mercenaries. I wouldn't mind if they went. Okay, so we've basically depleted their javelins, which is good. We're doing the same with this one and this one. We're not doing the same with that one and that one. I'm not sure whether I want to. They are eating a lot of fire, definitely, but they are expensive troops as well. So I think we're probably going to disband them once the. We're probably going to disband them after this battle. Yeah, these guys are out of ammo. These guys are probably going to be out of ammo soon. Probably speed this thing up for a bit. And I think what we're going to do after that, since these flanking forces, these flanking skirmishers, they still have their javelins. So what we are probably going to do is go for a double time attack. Or we could send the phalanx in to take another volley from them, but that's going to be... Actually, why not? Just go there. We'll take the rest of the line and move forward a little bit. Hello? What the hell? Oh.
Italian spearmen! Double time!
Are you seriously going in for the attack here?
For glory!
That is fine by me. Problem is they're firing at our flanks right now, but let them waste their ammo. Let them waste their ammo. Let them waste their ammo like this.
The men are wavering.
Yeah. That looks like an attack. We may want to start pushing as well.
Melee infantry at your command! At speed!
This is good. Let them waste their ammo on these guys. How about a push?
Men of Italia! For Ori!
I'm doing it. We're pushing.
Brave Romans to a man! Men of Italia! Spearmen at the ready!
Or maybe we won't.
Men of Italia!
That is something I don't like. Yeah, we're pushing anyway. Let's push. We'll start moving. They're corner camping, by the way. Go to the flank. Start moving forward. Need you forward. Velites, go. Push them. Let's get that general closer. You need to push through. Velitas at the flank. Gonna be fine there. You guys need to start moving. You push through, hold. Okay, the battle has begun. Our general should give him what he can. Velitas on the flank. Okay, you should start firing at these guys. Allow us to push through there, and then we should probably start firing there. These guys are wavering, good. Let's give them what we can. Okay, how's these Velitas doing? Actually fire on them. Okay, that is looking decent. We have you here. Do what you can. Need to go around a bit more. It would be nice if we can break these guys. Those are Stati.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Which one? And that is also something that I would like to have taken care of. You, there. Are we sending in the general? I don't think we will.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Center is breaking. Our center is going to break. We'll have them go in with swords later. How are we doing here? Actually, no, they're gonna be taken care of. That's fine. You're out, aren't you? Okay, I'm just gonna push you in there just to help out. You probably need to go double time. Okay, we've got some of them breaking on this flank here, which is good. We are still firing into their rear. These guys are tangling with them. This is good. You actually need to start doing this. Our center is... that is what I don't like about this Rurari. We're just breaking here. And that is not good either. Get in, get in, get in. We can't have you do this. Hello? Come here. It's a general, that's fine. You, come here. You need to be at the rear here. So that is our one of our generals in. You don't. Let's have these guys follow them, and these guys should probably start tangling with them. You just need to get out of here. Okay, we're rolling them up in that flank as well. We are probably going to start punching through here. We are probably going to start punching through here. Not really keeping an eye on chat at the moment. Sorry about that. And that is not good. Center is falling here, which was to be expected. Okay, we have a lot of people here not doing anything. Are you out? You are out. Okay, so now we... Okay, so now how the turns have tabled, eh? Okay, is this a flank? This is a flank. I'm actually going to push the general into this flank. See if we can break this unit. We should probably do that in a flying wedge.
This is a shameful display.
No, I got to that flank first. Don't form the testudo. We do need to rally. Get out of here. We are rolling them up here, aren't we? Okay, let's keep fighting here. We'd like to get rid of these units. These guys are fighting with their general. That's probably not the best maneuver here. Okay, these guys are wavering. These guys are wavering. That's good. How are we doing? Okay, we've got the general back in. Probably take him out. Battle is turning in our favor. There we go. Them in. These guys are done, which is good. Start moving them over to here. General's done another push. We are rolling them up nicely. And that should be the end of that. Them over there, see if we can get some survivors. Okay, I think we're doing decent. Let's get the general out though. Our naval general is fighting over here. I'm fine with that. You take care of them. Let's form a new line. Reform, reform, reform. Reform here. You need to get out. You there. Where's the general? It's over here. It's good. It's good, that's good. These guys should come back. How are we doing? Okay.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Commander! Ready and waiting. Italian spearmen! Your orders!
Okay, let's get them in. General's gonna break these guys. These men should go. These guys should start moving into here. Into there, please. You out. You need to go out. You need to break those units over there. You need to go in. And you probably need to go to the flank of that general. Break these men. Okay, that's a nice rear charge. Let's give him what we have, which is that. Okay, that is good. That means that all of these units can start focusing on this. Their general is being tangled with by bloody everyone here. We're holding these off. You can smash into their rear. You can smash into that rear. This is going to be fine. These men over there, we can probably give them something else, like that or something. These guys are going to break soon. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Let's get our general out. We don't need him there. Yeah, use the Velites to chase routing units. I absolutely agree. I just don't see any routing units. I'll just pre-chase here. I don't think we need to chase though, because they retreated in this battle, right? So I don't think we need to chase. Let's do that. We are in wedge formation, aren't we? No, we're not. Get into the flying wedge, you idiot. Those Marines are bloody good, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, we need more experience. So why wouldn't we chase? Absolutely, absolutely. Sorry, I didn't really pay attention to chat during this battle, so I'm gonna do some reading in a bit. And there's the victory. We are going to continue because we can absolutely chase them. So let's do a little bit of chasing. Just a little bit. Because these are shattered as well. Let's use these. Take care of that general too.
The enemy general is dead.
Hastadi, Principes, and Triari. That and in the, like, yeah, that is amazing. Like the old days, eh? With the gaps and everything, that is cool. You guys do that? That is amazing. I love that. Maybe we should try that too. Does it work? Like, does it work well? It was always in our favor, my friend. Works very well. Okay. Well, maybe we should try that. Right, we're going to go into a bit of a loading screen. I'm actually going to make a cup of coffee and go to the toilet, stuff like that. So I'll be back in a bit. Love how one mercenary unit got at least one kill before they were disintegrated. Yeah. Well, they were valuable, I think. They tanked a lot of ammo, so that is good. And I'd rather have them take the hit, I guess, than the Rorari there. I do think I'm going to merge these units. Now, question for you guys. What do we do? Do we enslave them again? Or do we, I don't know, ransom them or whatever? Or do we kill them? We can kill them as well. And I'm also going to take this opportunity to thank you guys for being on the stream. It's so amazing to have you guys here. And you can see that with you guys as tribunes, my gameplay is definitely improving already. Just having you guys on the stream. It's insane. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Alright, what do we do here? Maybe we enslave them. Yeah, let's enslave them. Right. Slave uprising crushed. Very good.
Some men are born to lead. Others are destined to kneel before their masters.
Okay, so the Admiral level, that is good. That is very good. Let's get you back into the city.
Ready for orders. I want hourly patrols.
And I'm actually going to merge these.
Yes.
So, what are we looking at? Let's take a look. So these guys are moving. We are moving them towards Batavium. It would be great if we could get some more troops. They are not healing, which is not good. I will recruit another unit of cavalry here. Do we need to? It'll make 4. Wouldn't be bad to have some more cav. Oh, and now we can't recruit anything? What the hell? That is weird. So now we don't have enough manpower. That must be a bug or something. Okay, so then what do we do? Maybe get the Peregrini. Just fill up that legion, I think. Yeah, putting it outside in patrol can mitigate public order issues, I know. Yeah, that might... I'm probably not going into patrol. Well, not with this legion. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. There they are. Wow, how are they looking for movement? Yeah, they're not going to be able to get there, so that is decent. Let's put them outside of the city, see the public order change. That's a plus 14 there. Yeah, absolutely, you're right. That is good. Oh, and now we can recruit them. What is that? I don't know what that is. That is weird. I would like to have 2 full stacks here. Something cheap to prevent slums. Oh yeah, definitely. Good call there, my friend. Good call. So that's going to be Italian immigrants. It's going to take 2 turns to build. I'd rather go for the forum then. Which will take 4 turns, so we don't have to worry about it. We have you and Asculum. How are they doing? Because we need to keep an eye on what's happening in our flank here. And I think we're doing fine.
blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire of us?
Oh, wait. Let's go into politics real quick. That's still a minus 30. But your wife died. That is good. Also talking about Corrales. Good call. Although... do we want to do that there? Because I would like to kind of station the fleet in Corrales, which is going to give us a bit of a public order penalty.
Making for port.
Now the problem, if we put them into patrol stance, they are not going to be able to reinforce, right? Credit goes to Edward. Well, thank you, Edward. Thank you both. Thank you both. So if we put them in patrol stance, they're not going to be able to reinforce. Now, I cannot see what is happening over there, but they will be able to get into the city right away with a general and a fleet. So if they have a general and a fleet over there, then... Oh, they will reinforce, really? If you put them in patrol stance, they will reinforce. Okay, that changes things.
On the move.
Cannot initiate battles, are always ambushed. Cannot muster new units. Okay, well that is an easy call then. Now I do think I want to keep the fleet in there because do we need to keep the fleet in there? Can we put them there? What do you think about this, guys? Let me know. Let me know.
Steady as we go.
So fleet outside. Okay, fine. I agree. I agree. These guys are all mustering, so we're not going to do anything there. You are still in patrol stance, which is fine. So you need to be around here.
Commander.
And then you should probably go back and start stealing some food here.
My sword is yours.
Keep you there. You have a level.
Your orders.
This is a ramming bonus. We'll take that. Less upkeep. Could be good. More replenishment's good. Campaign map movement range, master scouts. Does that work for a navy as well? I'm not sure. I'll take that. Hopefully that helps. Because that was a -8. Now it's a -5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, what I would like to do is send out that wife on a mission. But we don't have the money for that. So what we could do is recruit one less unit, and then we'll have the money for it. Because I think it's important to do this. Send you to Egypt. It's going to do something with party loyalty. We need to get loyalty up, because this is just a mess. That's a -24 right now. So it's getting better. It's getting better. Line of sight should work even for Navy. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Did we do everything for this turn? We didn't do diplomacy, so let's go into diplomacy real quick. I would like to, basically right now, because I know there's some of you guys who believe we are in a death spiral, and I sometimes believe that as well, because this is a very, very hard campaign. So I think one thing that we should keep doing is eliminating enemies one at a time. So the less enemies we fight, the better.
Manly stuff for the most part.
Welcome, friend to be of Pharaoh.
Maybe once we take Batavium, things will be different with trade. Because then we have glass. I mean, we really don't need to fight these guys. Same with the Daorsi. Couldn't care less.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth with hot.
No. Okay, let's go into the next turn. Oh, I cannot wait to start pushing into Cisalpine, Gaul. I cannot wait. And there's Carthage. Yep, that was expected. I'm not going to be able to manage this properly. Yeah, me too. Let's go, Auto. Oh, man. Such a hit, though. Oh. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, no, sorry, I'm confused. I thought the Senate successionists were taking Syracuse. But yeah, our fleet took a hit there. I don't like that. So we're going to have to rebuild ships again. At this moment, they need a fleet much more than we do. I agree. I agree. But I'm happy with them not having a decent fleet. And yeah, during the first Punic War, Rome had no fleet at all. That's kind of how it has been in my campaign over here. We had no fleet, which was not good. Well, we had a little bit of a fleet, but not these military ships that just snap them like twigs. And I do believe that, and this is always so cool, but do correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. I'm kind of having lunch. But during the first Punic War, the Romans captured one of their ships, right? One of the Carthaginian ships. And the Carthaginians, they numbered the planks and stuff. And they basically left a instruction manual on the ship itself. So basically the Romans learned shipbuilding from the bloody Carthaginians, which is amazing. Just because the Carthaginians, like, they numbered their planks and they had these drawings on their planks. I always love that. That's basically what won the Second Punic War, right? It's insane. It's bloody insane. There we are. Yeah, that is too bad. So who do we have? We have Julia and Julia. Okay, well, that's going to be an easy choice then. Julia. Veteran rank 5. That is good. We have Subversion. That's not good. Subversion. Enemy wounded. That is good. Honorable death. Yeah, the Admiral. Political intrigue. Diplomat has been wounded and had to return empty-handed. Okay. Sabotage. Okay. And we have pirates spotted near Asculum. Ah. Illyrian pirates. We kind of need to do something about that. Okay. They have improved the ship in some ways. Oh, cool. The Roman rostro, the point of the ship was much better than the Carthaginian one, and it was one of the main reasons that they won Lepanto. Nice. Very nice. Did not know. Did not know. Keep these facts coming, my friends. I love them. Absolutely love them. Okay, so I think what we're going to do here is we are going to move this legion over to here. Yep.
At once. Ready for battle.
And then you should stand over here. And we're going to try and see if we can get an ambush happening.
We cannot pass here. March. Surprise will be our advantage.
Right, so they are in ambush stance, which is good. We can't do anything here. We can recruit though, which is something that I am going to do.
Ready for battle.
And I think we probably need more legionnaires, but you need velites as well.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
How much cavalry do you have? A little bit. No. Okay. Go patrol. Should we go patrol? We can't go patrol, right? Because yeah, well, we can go patrol with the Primus Inter Pares. Don't really want to do that. I want to see if we can get this ambush working. Because they have a full stack over here. With a little bit of luck, they'll try it. And there's their other legion. Now, Medlan is going to be an issue.
How dare they stand before me?
We cannot put the bait on patrol, right? Because we are recruiting. Unless we cancel recruitment, but I kind of don't want to do that. I do want to recruit some more here, though, but maybe we shouldn't do that yet. We need to build ships.
It is an
Ooh.
honor to serve Rome.
I'm going to push in the Navy in here real quick, because they need replenishment.
Recruiting more ships.
I need those ships. We don't need the ships, or we don't need to push them in there. Yeah, I've tried fighting on two fronts. It didn't work. So what I'd rather do here is get a little bit more of a navy and intercept any Carthaginian invasion force that's going to try and bypass, like that one. Because if we have a bit more of a navy in a bit, because they are probably going to try and go by sea, I'm hoping. If we have a little bit of a navy, then we are going to be able to intercept any Carthaginian general trying to get to mainland Italia. So that is going to be the game plan there. And first things first, we're going to focus on Cisalpine. Now, is that character still wounded? Currently unavailable, so she is unavailable. Yeah, I agree. Well, the fleet does kind of pay back, right? I mean, what are we spending on this? Where do we see this there? We're not seeing this here. Should be able to see this somewhere. Well, never mind. One ship. The upkeep is a lot indeed. You got me doubting this now, which is good. I need to doubt. No, I would like to have a fleet of 7 ships stationed in Corrales so that they can intercept any Carthaginian general trying to cross by sea. Yeah, it has worked for us for a bit, and I want to see whether it's going to work for a bit more. So that character is unavailable, so we're not going to be able to send her. We need to save up for the aqueduct at some point. Maybe we shouldn't forget to cancel this once the aqueduct comes in a bit. I'm not going to station you in patrol. You are going to... I think you're just going to recruit a couple of units. Not that we really need more recruits. Well, if we look at what Medlan is packing here, what Massalia is packing at Medlan, then we probably need to have more legions. But we can do a legion Patavium. I think that's going to be fine. Right, diplomacy. I don't think there's going to be anything new, but we might as well try.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you.
We should probably try once we've taken Patavium there. Yeah, this spy is just getting us food. Let's bring her over to here. Money-wise, Sicily is far more valuable. Yeah, I'd like to get Sicily, absolutely. But this is kind of the result of a lot of conflict, and we really needed a breather down south. So that is why I liberated Syracuse at some point. But yeah, I would love to get back Sicily, but it's just not happening if we fight on 2 fronts. We've tried that. It's not going to happen. I know, there's been a lot of discussion about Corrales. There's been a lot of discussion on the channel about Corrales. I would like to get Sicily. I think Sicily is next. Maybe Alalia is next, actually. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and get Cisalpine Gaul first, and then we'll see. Because Massalia is also going to be a pretty big issue, because they have Coria as well. So I would really like to focus on the north and just keep this status quo. I just want to keep the status quo for a while. That is basically what I want here. I really want to keep the status quo for a while. Right, we can talk about this during the end turn. Because we had Sicily. We used to have Sicily, and then we got the revolt, which was awful. Yeah, I know historically it's not what happened and stuff, but and there's a legion on the way. Okay, maybe. You got me doubting here, which is good. Both of you got me doubting, which is a good thing. I love it. I love this input. Absolutely do. Maybe we'll merge those ships. But also, at some point, I wouldn't mind. Single legion can hold all of Sicily after you've conquered it. If you place it between Panormos and Akragas to fortify or patrol, it will prevent attack on both cities as Syracuse is walled. That is true, and we have done that. I have done that. But right now, if we were to conquer Sicily, we have 2 allies in Sicily. Well, one of them is not technically an ally, but we have... like, Sicily at the moment is, let's call it stable. The other weak part of the Carthaginian Empire was Spain, yeah. Moving through Spanish allies would be good. But we're nowhere near that, I think. I think we should... Right now, what I think we should do is we should focus on doing one thing right. After conquering Cisalpine, you have an open road via land. To get to... oh, my lord. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm not even going to try this. And this is the reason why I want to focus on one thing right now. Because this stuff keeps happening. It's just... That's Divide et Impera, right? And they are probably going to liberate this or something. Oh, no, they're not liberating this. Okay, well, that means that right away we need to get in there. And we need to take that back first. I hate pirates too, but this is the end of the pirates, so that is at least a good thing. But yeah, I feel like we cannot even protect Latium, so... I need to get our allies in Sicily to help us with... What are they doing in Batavium? What are the history doing? Yeah, it's not difficult to retake. No garrison and only a fleet. So we are going to be able to retake this quite easily. But it does mean that we need to take more time in Latium, which is not something that I like. And also we need to be wary of the Daorsi, because they can just attack overseas. It will take them 2 turns to get there, but still. Liguria wants a peace treaty. I'm not gonna go for that. No. Concealed army has been found. Okay, well that is fine. Edict cancelled. Increase in rank. That is a general. Which is this one. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on this as well. Let's take the movement range. Okay, so I think what we're going to do here is we are going to retake this with 2 legions right away. Do we need 2 legions? We probably don't need 2 legions. What we could also do is... What would the Order Resolve do here? 98. Enemy armies in fortified stance almost always sally out in a blob matter from a single gate. Using the ballista... Fire on position can give us a ton of kills, okay? I don't think we're gonna involve the second legion in this one. We are going to loot this. Which is not gonna be good for the province, but so be it. And there go the pirates. Well, at least the pirates are done, which is good. Let's repair that, and repair that. Now, we could... go on the assault. We could go for the assault with the Primus Inter Pares.
your
We
command.
cannot reach Batavium. They are getting reinforced by Batavium, aren't they? I might go for the attack here.
Advance.
But it's always better to attack with this legion because of the political situation. That army has some problem. Which army? The enemy? The enemy definitely has a problem. This. Yeah. Are we talking this? Primus inter pares, right. I'm kind of on the fence on whether we are going to attack them right now. They are going to get reinforcements from the city. Yeah, I wouldn't mind spending a bit more time on army composition at some point. But I think for now we need to use what we have, because we're going to lose troops during this campaign, which is fine. Okay, we can take you out of the city and we can put you in a patrol. We cannot put you in a patrol stance. We can at least take you out of the city. I'm debating whether I want to attack this right now. I mean, why not wait for the second legion? Yeah, I think the history are at war with Liguria. And I would like to know where their second army is. Yeah, they're all going to attack the Ligurians. Okay, so looking at these ships. Yeah, we'll keep 7. It's fine. Carthaginian army on the way, right? Yeah. I would not mind more cavalry. And I'd rather not take any mercenaries. But we might have to. Yeah, I really just did want to play Total War, damn it. It was, oh man. That was a frustrating episode, absolutely, absolutely. Right, what do we do with this money we have? We probably... We need to start taxing this at some point. And we need the edict. Take the growth. Okay, that's looking better. Let's start sending out some more wives. Okay, you're still unavailable. We'll send you out. Send you to Athens. Yeah, we'll merge the... we can merge the Principes once they take some damage. Okay, what do we do with the spare money? We cannot build anything here. We could upgrade that. I'm thinking we upgrade Corrales. Do we need to recruit a bit more? We could recruit a bit more on this legion. That might be good. That might be good. I would like to have... Basically, I wouldn't mind having some more cannon fodder, but... Looking at the population here, it's not that good. We could get some more cavalry through mercenaries, I guess. It's costly and we don't need to do it now, so... Okay, how are we doing here? These guys are replenishing. They are reinforcing. That's an admiral, right? Oh, they're not. They no, they're not. They're not. Okay, so I think. Yeah, this is why we want to have the fleet. I guess. Naval superiority over Carthage. I think that is a good thing. So in Corrales, what we could do is we could upgrade some stuff. I wouldn't mind doing it. More public order and sanitation. That's more Latin influence. We might go for a Shrine of Jupiter there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Although we are taxing this right now. If we don't tax it, we are actually going to be fine. Yeah, it's 1,000 in income. I'll tax it. I'll tax it. Now that is going to be -5 in food. It's fine. True, I can barely manage half, but half the fleet, like this half fleet that we have, has tanked a couple of Carthaginian generals already. So, and I really like that because it's happened on multiple occasions, and I'd like to be able to sally out from Corrales basically, and take care of at least one full stack in the sea, because that has happened multiple times right now, and I love that. I absolutely love that. It's basically floating money. And also one attack that we don't have to deal with on land. So, yeah, that is something I would like to keep going. Do we need to go into diplomacy? Not really, right? Let's end the turn. And also, I am going to the toilet real quick. After I see what Carthage is up to. Nothing. Good. Alrighty, anything important I missed? Yeah, I'm calling that. I think we need to have a small fleet just to take down some generals trying to cross over. Because it has already one... Hey. What is Massalia doing there? Go away. Shoo. Shoo! Get out. Yeah, I think having a small fleet there, just in case we spot a crossing Carthaginian general, which we've already sunk through. I believe we've already sank 3 full stacks, something like that, which is floating money. I mean, it's costly to have those ships over there because they cost 400 apiece, and we have 7 of them. Well, we have 6 of them. We have one trireme. But yeah, that it is costly, I agree. Oh, there's the enemy. Okay, well, that is more enemies to fight. I am loving this live stream, my friends. I absolutely am. Thank you very much for being here with me. Because you are bloody good generals. You make me think about stuff. That is good. That is good. Make me doubt myself. That is good stuff. That's how we learn. And your suggestions are bloody good. So it's honestly keeping this campaign alive, I think. Hey, they've taken Akragas again. Can I stream for 50 more hours? I will. I would like to, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep that up. Because at some point I am probably going to get a bit tired and stuff, and I'm going to make bad calls, and I'm not going to be managing the battles very well, stuff like that. And we don't want to see that. We want to see. There we go. There's the Daorsi. So this is something that I'm worried about. I think these Daorsi are just going to come in a bit, and they are going to try and retake Ariminum. So that is something that I don't like to see, because they are going to, maybe they're going to liberate it again, and then we also have 2 more enemies to fight, so maybe we should think about stationing a fleet there as well. I'm actually not sure about that. But that is also an issue, and this is one of the reasons I do not want to focus on Sicily at the moment, because I don't think we have the legions. That's simply put what I think. Trade agreement dissolved with Akragas. Well, they paid us a lot of money for that trade agreement, so I'm okay with that. Ready to command a politician. Okay, new political intrigue. Diplomat has returned accompanied by a famous scholar. Hidden agent exposed, assassinated. Okay, that is not good. We need a new champion, I think. Subversion agent detained. Protection expiring. Succession in the civil war. Off the coast of Libya, there's pirates. And it's winter at the moment. Damn it.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Yeah, weaken those armies, then advance. I agree. We're not going to be able to attack this turn, though. Wow, a lot of stuff happening in Sicily. The Roman advance continues westward from Agrigentum, with their forces relieving the besieged city of Segesta and Macella. These cities have sided with the Roman cause and have come under Carthaginian attack for doing so. Hannibal Gisco returns to fight in Sicily as the admiral in charge of the Carthaginian fleet in the Strait of Messina, with the Romans about to launch their first ever navy. So the year in history, 260 BC, the Romans are launching their first ever navy. Yeah, we're not going to attack in winter, don't worry. With the Romans about to launch their first ever navy, Carthage is determined that this innovation be thwarted. Gisco defeats part of the Roman fleet and captures the Roman consul Gnaeus Cornelius Scipio Asina in an encounter near Lipari. The consul's nickname, Asina, which means donkey, is earned in this encounter. However, this Carthaginian victory is limited practical value as the bulk of the Roman fleet continues to maneuver in the surrounding waters. Confident in Carthage's superiority at sea, Hannibal Gisco deploys his ships for the Battle of Mylae in the traditional long line arrangement. Although inexperienced in sea battles, the Romans, led by consul Gaius Duilius Nepos, heavily defeat the Carthaginian fleet, mainly due to the innovative use of land tactics in naval warfare, including the use of the grappling irons and the Corvus boarding bridge. Having lost the confidence of his peers, Hannibal Gisco is subsequently executed for incompetence shortly afterwards, together with other defeated Punic generals. In the north of Sicily, the Romans, with their northern sea flank secured by their naval victory in the Battle of Mylae, advance towards Thermae. They are defeated there by the Carthaginians under Hamilcar. Cool. I always love this. I love the year in history. Right. We are not going to attack in winter. So what we are probably going to do here is we are going to send this legion over to here. Now, I also don't think that they are going to attack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them back in ambush stance. We could also put them in a patrol stance, but I'm not trusting that. We've already lost too many troops because we were ambushed in patrol stance. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Now, one thing that worries me is this thing coming in towards Ariminum. So what we are probably going to do is this legion should probably start moving over to there. And we need some kind of defense force defending the western coast. Now we could also think about getting a fleet up. Actually, we cannot think about getting a fleet up. That is an admiral with 9 ships.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
It's an admiral, though. That is also an admiral, coming from Massalia. Yeah, having naval superiority, I think, is going to be a good thing. What do we do here? I don't think we do anything here, to be honest. We take Batavium in the next turn. Minus 13. That's looking better now. That is looking better now. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next turn, I think. So the Carthaginians did not move. We have one spy over here, which should steal some food. We could push this legion towards here, but that leaves Arretium undefended. Or we could push them a bit up north. Because nobody is going to be able to get to us. That way they will be able to get to Ariminum sooner. Because I do not think these guys are going to be able to get to Arretium. These guys will, but they are not going to be an issue. Arretium has a... Arretium does not have a garrison. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What I will do is take this general out.
Is that all?
Because why haven't I done this before? Now, these guys can go into a patrol stance. If we get ambushed by these guys, we can take them.
March some more.
That's going to be even better for public order. So, you are already in a patrol stance, which is good. Are you healing? You are healing. Very good. Okay. Holding the passes seems a good option. Are we talking about the passes? Are we talking about Cisalpine Gaul? Are we talking about the Alps? Or are we talking about here? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, we're going to go to the next turn. Opinion. Okay, yeah. Opinion now. Yeah, okay. Hold the passes, then go in as a mop-up crew. Yeah. Yeah, we are going to start attacking Batavium, though, because I do not think the history are at war with the Scordisi. I don't think that's happening. No, that's not happening. I would really like to get a peace agreement with these guys. I don't care about this war. And the same goes for the Daorsi, because they are just going to swoop in and take Ariminum. And I don't like that. So we need to get some kind of... And actually, they might do that now. That is not good. Yeah, our borders. I got it. This line, right? We'll go in as a mop-up crew. Because the history are going to attack Genoa probably right now. But I'm actually very worried about Ariminum. Because they can launch this admiral straight in there. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. Is population declining or something? Wow. Wow, look at that. Wow. Wait, what is the... Oh, it depends on the province. Wait, it depends on the region. Wow, I did not know that. Okay, we're just gonna have to gamble this one. We're just gonna have to gamble here. I mean, we can easily take it back, but they might liberate. Yeah, we have that legion waiting to take the city. That is indeed a bit of an issue. And making new armies in Rome is a very good call. That is a good call. I actually, for some reason, I thought the unit pool was province. Sorry, yeah, province based. But it isn't. It is not. So we're not talking about Latium. We're actually talking about the individual cities. And that's how we learn. That is how we learn, my friends. Okay, so the Senate Successionists are actually going to be a nuisance. They are actually very strong as well. Which is another reason why I want to have a fleet around here. Okay, we're taking out that legion with the dual legion. And they've ended their trade agreement. Why? Are they sick? Did I see that right? Did I see that? They are sick. And a noble death. Damn it. Okay, the Daorsi did not push the attack, which is good. That assassination is not good, because of the factions. Noble death, the sister of noble birth, indeed. Now you're a Julia now. We forgot to cancel the building. Damn it. Right. We're gonna make them work together. Hidden agent exposed. Couple of increases. Vivisky. Okay. Akragas has been destroyed. Let's take a look here. Okay, well, we're looking kind of decent. They're actually blocking the Carthaginians here, so I'm happy with this. Any Carthaginian fleets we would like to take out? Well, probably that one, but maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, they're taking attrition. I'm all good with that. We need a new champion. Our treasury is zero. We need to fix our financial situation here. Oh, man. Okay, this needs to be... Well, we could convert it, but... What were we doing? That one, right? Yeah. I think we're going in for the attack.
Commander.
Get some money out of this, too. We're probably going to push that
Make
legion, though.
haste, men. Commander. To battle!
I do not think that these guys will attack if we are here with 2 legions.
Ready for battle. Get to it, men. Ready for orders. That path is blocked. At your command.
This is kind of a mess.
We hunger for battle.
Best case scenario, we besiege Batavium. Yeah.
We take this settlement for Rome!
Wow, they're being reinforced by Dorsi. Okay.
Let them cower
Hello
before
there.
Rome!
Okay. Well, they're not going to be able to reinforce them.
Ready for orders.
Right? So remaining force is 84%. Am I going to alter this? I might. And then we retreat for a bit, because these 2 armies are sick and they can't replenish here.
Make haste, men. Ready for battle. The way is blocked. To battle! Disengage!
Yeah, we should probably do something about army
We
composition, I
hunger
agree.
for battle. Our advance has been halted. At your command.
Come on.
We
Come on.
cannot pass here.
There we go.
Your next command.
Okay, I'm gonna merge these 2. Yeah, let them take attrition. I did not know that the Orsi were there.
Ready for battle.
I don't think they'll go for the attack, though. Now, the money situation, of course, is a mess. So we could go to high taxes, but the this general is not going to like that. We're at a -11, which I do believe is the threshold here for... Okay, let's send you out then. We could attack this admiral to get some more money in. Kill these guys real quick.
We hunger for battle.
Although having them there is not a very bad thing.
Get moving, you wretches!
Let's dive into diplomacy for a bit.
Welcome. Speak. Come on.
I am here to listen if you speak honestly.
What the? Right, that's still our client state.
Be welcome. But may Athena strike us all dumb if we speak anything but
Yeah, what was
truth
the
in
Guria?
our deliberations. I am eager to hear your embassy. Inspire.
Frisia seems to like us.
I welcome
All
you,
of a sudden.
worthy speaker. I am...
How about a
well
non-aggression
met,
pact?
friend. Sit and let your words move me to anger or agreement, as you wish of them. I cannot say yes and be any... Greetings, friend. I have called for good ale to ease your throat and...
We have a spy, yeah. Can we use the spy?
I bid you a hearty welcome. Let nothing here this.
Get agents from our enemy. Ooh, that is interesting. We have one spy up in up over here, which I was this one. I was thinking about getting her, moving her back anyway. I thought there was an option of converting them. Now I'm not sure anymore. We're not going to take her up just yet. Not going to do that just yet. We might need to just increase taxes. Everything is being taxed, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's just increase taxes for one turn. I really want to get that champion back here. That's not happening. I need to get these two out of here. Oh, that could be good. That could be the answer here. Can reduce upkeep. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Right. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, I really just want to do tiny steps right now. Tiny steps. One little step at a time. Because if we move too fast, I think things are going to spiral out of control again. And we just got things stabilized a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, if we want to move too fast, things are going to spiral out of control. Pay more attention to army composition, make more hastati. I'm just rereading chat at the moment. I've read all this, but... Might have a chance to take Tara. Has not been mentioned yet. Thank you, James Boo. Thank you for being here, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. So yeah, they are cheaper in upkeep. Maybe we should also be a little bit more aggressive with our fleet. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. So getting more hastati. I agree. I agree. I think army composition is a mess as well. But, as you guys know, this is not a How to Total War live stream or series or whatever. This is a Let's Play Total War live stream and series, which is which is great. I'm learning a lot from this, which is good. I love that. Love that. I think we're going for Batavium now. Since since this legion has cleared for a bit. I do think that the other legion is probably still standing around here, which is not a great thing. Ooh, there's going to be a big battle from the Successionists. Yep. And they might start moving into Magna Graecia there. So that is something we need to keep an eye on. That is something we definitely need to keep an eye on. At least we're not fighting a million battles at the moment. Yep, that is exactly what I thought would happen. Do we stand a chance? No. Ugh, so much agent activity. Yeah, consider just sacking the towns in the north, absolutely. Oh, so they moved out. So this is going to be an easy victory. I think we can send one legion. That would be bad, wouldn't it? So, what do you guys think of this? Sending one legion up north, one legion down south, one to take Batavium. We could take it, we could sack it, I don't know. I don't know. We could sack it as well. One to sack Batavium and one to retake Latium. I think retaking Latium is probably... Oh, that's House Julia. Diplomat has returned with a generous tribute. Very good, very good. We are bankrupt, though. Shortage of food. Okay, things are... Slave revolt imminent. Corsica and Sardinia. Pirates have been spotted over there. That doesn't concern us. Okay, lots of stuff going on again. Settlement lost, province contested. Sack and retreat, yeah. And there is the illness. With the Primus Inter Pares. That means that the Primus Inter Pares needs to go here. Actually, we need to split these legions, though. You need to go here. Oh, they're both sick. They're both sick. Okay. Well, at least we took down their fleet again. Loot that thing.
Ready for orders. Commander,
are we going to fight this? We'll lose the cavalry if we don't. Yeah. Let's keep the cavalry out of there. The enemy sallies out to fight us on the field. That is a good thing. Let's try and hold the hill for a change. I've been trying to do that like a lot, but I always fail for some reason. I always fail when I try to hold the hill. Disease should go by getting out of Batavium. Right, got it. We could we can also liberate Batavium, but I'm not going to do that. Let's get that out there first. I'm not going to liberate Batavium. But a thought that has crossed my mind. Last time we liberated Batavium, the history were born. And look at where we are now with the history, eh? That is awful. Just awful. Right, let's take a look. They are sallying out, so they should probably go on the offense here. Is this a hill? Just a little bit. Actually, don't go into offensive formation just yet. Okay, I want to keep these guys alive. And let's try and use that artillery properly. I doubt I'll be able to, but... yeah, let's start with this for now. And then we'll see what the enemy does.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh, where are they coming from? That is important. There. They're probably going to consolidate, though.
Let the enemy think of defeat.
I initiated... Yeah. I initiated this campaign by liberating Liguria, I believe. Yeah. Ah, how the turns have tabled. Okay, so what are their best troops? Probably these Celtic tribesmen or something. Some cavalry, but... More tribesmen, townsfolk. It's actually the bowmen. Actually, I don't think the bowmen are going to be a problem. Celtic warriors. Okay, let's see if the siege equipment is gonna fire, because I have a lot of problems with them just turning around and stuff, which is exactly what they're doing at the moment. I'm just gonna put them at fire at will as well.
Any of them? The brave, ready for orders.
Yeah, this is always very very weird. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing. Riders, brave Romans to
Should be firing at this one, my friend. What are you doing?
missile infantry. Quick march.
You are just missing, aren't you? Let's start firing at this one. Yeah, I know. I can control the artillery. That's true. I just don't know what key it is, to be honest. They are taking fire. I'd like them to throw their pilum though. Let's get a nice shot of that. Right.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Are you not firing? Why are you not firing? Okay, let's form that formation. You need to form a phalanx, actually. It's escape. I don't see the button. Weirdly. Oddly. And let's focus on this one. I'm gonna check that out, though. Damn it, now I'm too late. I got distracted. That is not good. But it's okay, we'll be fine.
Commander, at your service. Orders. Seek dominate. Yes, Commander. Right charge, Commander.
Need to get them out. We need to get them out. How are we doing? They're actually moving behind us. That is not good. That is not good at all.
Spear infantry at your command.
You need to get out as well.
By your orders. Orders understood. General, dominate. Your orders.
And these are Celtic warriors as well. Okay, this is not good.
Commander.
This is not good at all.
Cavalry ready. Understood. Commander. Italian cavalry. Brigades. The brave ready for orders. Ready. Equites.
Damn it.
Ready and waiting. Orders. Romans ready for duty. As you command. Ready yourself.
What is happening? What am I doing?
Heavy horse at your command.
This is bad.
Ready. Cavalry.
Get around the flank there, my friend.
Ready take. Your orders.
And I have you guys fire at will.
Ready take. Hoplites ready. Italian cavalry. Orders. Quickly now. Orders. Commander.
Okay, well, that's just gonna happen.
Our general is under attack.
Yep, it's just gonna happen.
Spears ready.
These cavalry units. No.
Brave Romans to a man. Forward! Missiles ready and waiting. Equites. General.
My lord, that was bad.
Ready take.
My lord, that was bad.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Principes. Forward. Your orders. Proud Romans waiting. At speed. Equites.
And we still lose the cavalry.
Understood. Principes.
It's time
One
to
of
start
our
moving a
units
bit.
has used all its ammunition.
Brave Roman commander. Take aim. For glory. Velite. Ready and waiting. Missiles awaiting targets. Italian cavalry.
Yep, we're still losing the cavalry. Damn it.
Our men flee
I have
the
done
field
better.
of battle.
I
This
have
is a
done better.
shameful display.
The brave. Ready for orders. Missiles awaiting targets. Principes.
How about we start doing something, eh?
Your orders. Charge! Ready. Quick march. Attack for Rome. Melee infantry. Ready your weapons. At the double. Advance at speed. Spear infantry ready. Romans ready for duty. Missiles ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Waiting. Ready for
Yeah, they're just pushing them.
quickly now.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
General.
This is not great, formation-wise. These guys are already tangled. These guys have used their ammunition. Where are you? Okay, good. Start sending you over to there. Let's start firing at them. We need to start moving. Go through like that. How are we doing here? We'll be fine. These guys should not be tangling with them. Get out of there. I mean, sure, they're strong, but... Don't want to do this. Don't want to do this. Ah, don't like that. Get out of there. Wow, what a messy battle. This is just way too messy. My lord. What happened? What happened? What happened, Primus?
The battle is turning in our favor.
My god, that was messy. Ugh.
Advance at speed! Ballista! Ready! General! Quickly now! Equities! Riders, advance! Velites! General! Commander! Equities!
Okay, let's get rid of these units. These are tangling. Those are going to be tangling. So we're looking fine. We're going to win this, of course, but
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
it is way too messy.
Ballista! Tribunus! Equities!
And I do not like this at all. These guys are being butchered. God. I think too much pressure from the audience, definitely. That's definitely it. That is definitely it. Well, to be honest, I do have to get used to, you know, live streaming, but that shouldn't be it. It's just mismanagement on my part. Let's call it gross mismanagement, because that is what it is. Because this was not good. This was not good at all. And I'm not proud of it. But that's fine. That is fine. As stated before, this is not how to play or how to Total War. This is Let's Play Total War. And that is the victory. My god. That was not a great victory. Right. A victory nonetheless. Let's play this so we don't lose the cavalry units, he said. How are they doing? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to quit this battle. A decisive victory. Well, we still lost 500 men. Well, when I look at the numbers, it's actually not that bad. But it's not as good as I would like it to be. I mean, we might have lost the artillery there. We probably lost some cavalry units, which is not great. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We won. At least we won. That is always good. And we are going to retreat this legion anyway. Yeah, we're going to retreat this legion anyway. Righty, my friends, I am going to get a cup of coffee and get lunch and stuff like that. I'll probably be back before the loading screen finishes, but I will see you in a bit. So yeah, I think the center was way too thick on our part. I don't think that was very good. They went around our flanks way too easily, and that was bad. That was very bad. We got flanked. At least we won. That's always a good thing. Now we retreat. Sack this thing and retreat. Yeah, we've lost 2 units. 2 units of cavalry.
At your command.
Right, so are we able to get back here? Yes, we are. Good.
On the move. Is that all? March.
We have quite a bit of money, actually, which is good. Now, let's get some... Hastati. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Now, at least what we can do is we can take you out of the city. And we can put you in a... No, we can't. Right. Sack and occupy. Yeah, we could have done that, but if I were to occupy Batavium, I think because the Daorsi still have a legion over here, and the Scordisi still have a legion over here. I think once we occupy it, we are going to do that with a dual legion. We are going to have 2 legions in there occupying it. To refresh army effects such as low supply in a region after moving to a new one, click out and click back on the same army.
Ready for orders.
Right. Okay. There's just no men over here.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
It's a bit less upkeep. More movement range. It's always good. Our food situation is very bad. This needs to be repaired. This needs to be dismantled. There's going to be a revolt here. We need bread and games again. Although the food situation is very bad. Could swap out legions. Have the Primus Inter Pares stay here for a while. Oh, there's the status effect. Right. Right. So we could swap out legions. Move this legion up north. Have the Primus Inter Pares replenish for a bit. Do some more recruitment here in Aratium.
Ready for battle.
I think we're going to do that.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Or we could swap out the troops. Just go get something small there.
Ready for orders.
Right. Wow, that is bad for food. It's a serious shortage at the moment.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Need to get this repaired. ASAP. So we need advanced construction techniques, which is here. That could be very good. For now, we just have a lot of money. What to do with that? I guess we could get some more food here. That's 5 food. Because this province is not doing well food-wise. So maybe we'll do that. Let's do it. And actually, we're going to get a revolt here, aren't we? A slave revolt, I think. Not taxing this is going to be good for food. Okay, let's send out some diplomats. You. And then you, I guess. Yeah, definitely. And let's send out one more. Hello there, Spyrus. Greetings. Greetings. Yeah, I think we keep this money for next turn so we can build that aqueduct. It's going to help with growth. And we need growth. We really do need growth. I'm a bit worried about Corsica as well.
Welcome. I throw open the doors to you and... Greetings, honored guest.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, nah, this is not gonna do anything. Let's take a look at party loyalty. Because I don't think we are protected against revolt at the moment. Characters, maybe if we promote you or something? Nope. Is there anything here that could help us with loyalty? Occupying Batavium would have reduced the number of your enemies. Good thing, absolutely. Relocate the next battle out of Latium. And relocate the next battle out of Latium? What do you mean with that? Nothing that's going to help with loyalty, is there? I don't think so. Do we secure loyalty? Maybe we do. It's 1,000. I'm doing it. Because I do believe we are no longer protected, and this is better. Okay, let's end that turn. Well, at least nobody is sick anymore. That is good. So how are you guys feeling about this live stream? Are you enjoying this format? I'm absolutely enjoying it. I'm getting a lot of good criticism and feedback, which is great. I love that. It's going to really improve gameplay here. But what do you guys think? I'm curious. Is there something that we should do more often? Stability in Latium, war only in Cisalpine. Yeah, I agree. I agree, we need that. The problem is the Daorsi. The Daorsi and the pirates, because Ariminum has been taken a couple of times now. And we need to find a way to... We need to find a way to defend that east coast over here. Yes, more live stream for DVD at Impera, please. Good. Good to know. Use Batavium as a node. I agree. I agree. So next push on Batavium is going to be a capture. But I would like to do a Legion over there. And that is a trap. Ah, we should have recruited the agent. We should have recruited the champion. Damn it. Okay, first thing I need to remember is to build that aqueduct. That aqueduct is important. Okay, so they are retreating a bit. Which is fine, as long as they don't go into...
We shall have war, and poets will sing of it 10,000 years hence, when all else is forgotten.
We liberated you, damn it. Are we gonna call in Corsica? I don't think we're gonna call in Corsica for this one. And yes, live streams are always a treat. Okay, good. It's good to know that you guys think about it's good to know that you guys are enjoying this as well. And girls, guys and girls. Everybody. Do not occupy the Greek world. Leave us alone, good sir. Well, if you leave me alone, then I'm all good with that. But the Greeks are kind of messing with me at the moment.
The sword was drawn, but now it's...
Okay, so we have we are at war with Syracuse again, which is not something that I particularly like. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that too. But for me, it doesn't change anything. I think we should keep focusing on the north. Failed diplomacy. A death sentence, my god. Famous scholar. Raid a settlement to trade routes. No longer protected from civil war. Diplomat has filed her death. Wow, a lot of deaths. +1 loyalty. And public order, good. I'm going to... My audio seems to be a bit behind. Let's see if this solves anything. No, it solves nothing. Okay, well that is too bad. Yeah, look at this, look at this. I don't think I'm gonna attack Batavium right now. Okay, how far can we get you? Can we get you to the border there? Yeah, we can, good. So I think I'm gonna swap these two out.
At once. You have further orders? We hunger for battle. Make haste, men.
Okay, let's put you over there. You.
Ready for orders.
Aqueduct. First things first. First things first. Okay, are they still at war with the successionists? Yeah, they are. Okay, that is good at least. They still like us, so...
I cannot
a bit
say.
unsure why they are doing this.
Greetings in the name of the Republic.
Okay, the Carthaginians are still not moving, which is good. Food-wise, we are doing fine. These guys are not getting any replenishment. I am not okay with putting them in a encamped stand or in a patrol stance because we do not know what's happening over here. What we do need to do is get another champion up. So let's get that champion. then these guys should probably move over to the north. I don't feel like these guys are going to be able to... No, this is a general. They are not going to be able to get to Ariminum in a single turn. I'm quite sure of that. I'm quite sure of that. So this legion needs to be here. Would be great if we could put you in a ambush stance or something. But yeah, I would like to have you here.
Our advance has been halted.
Yeah, maybe put you in an ambush stance.
Laying an ambush.
And with a little bit of luck, these guys are going to try something. I don't think they will, but...
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
And we'll just let them take attrition for now. Just let them take attrition due to illness. I'm all fine with that. Okay, let's take a look at politics. Okay. Send you to Athens. Loyalty is okay-ish. Public order, growth, sanitation. It's good. More unit replenishment is also good. Kind of hoping the Primus Inter Pares is going to get some replenishment, but I'm not gonna... I don't think he will. Don't think he will. Could do some merging. I actually will do some merging. It's going to save an income. Now what we could do is we could go for the attack with this fleet. I think we can take out that admiral. Possibly. Or this general. No, that's an admiral. Now this legion is going to be very busy. Once everybody starts moving up north. The good thing is these two are still fighting, so that is at least good. I think we're probably going to want to do this. Although they're not really a threat at the moment. Right now our fleet is just costing us money. And I don't like that.
Ready for orders. At your command. Yes.
Question is, can we take them on? Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, they're actually fleeing. I don't know where they fled to, so that is going to be interesting. Now, I'd really like to liberate Yol or something. I just don't think we can. Let's send them back to Corrales for now. Now, you are not being taxed. What happens if we do tax you? We'll get a bit more income. I'm going to tax you. That's going to be fine. And let's go to the next turn. Unless there's still something that we can do. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, let's check the spies.
I will do anything for Rome.
How may I say? My skills are yours.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Do we send more diplomats? No. Okay, Carthage is going to pressure us a bit. It's going to be a little bit of pressure from Carthage. We could also put the fleet in the crossing between Magna Graecia and Sicily. Belarus? Belarus? What do you mean? I literally do not know that word. That's probably me being incompetent, which is fine. Hey, there's the Arverni. And that's probably going to be a general. And that is good, because we are probably going to take out that ship with our fleet. And that is why we have the fleet. And that's probably going to give us a bit of gold, which is amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. Do not kill that general, please. Because that would be bad. Hire some Italian noble, marry them, send their wife to mission. I agree. I agree, so let's take a look at that in a bit. I think next turn we need to get rid of the Arverni fleet. I'm kind of debating whether we should go onto the offense in Batavium as well. Ah, God, all those bloody agents. Getting a bit tired of them. Ooh. The Daorsi are advancing. They are definitely advancing. This is not good. Any wife at level 4 gives us a minus 5% on national budget. Wow, okay. That is good to know. So we should prevent that. Diplomat has betrayed us. Ugh, bloody diplomats. Okay, there's a rank 8 governor. Public order in Corsica and Sardinia is going. Let's take that. Okay, this is problematic. We could retreat for a bit. We either send the general there or there. If we send him there, we know whether we need to be in Latium or Arretium. And we do need to be in Arretium.
I'm with you. Ready for battle.
My god, this is getting sketchy. Taking Batavia means one enemy less to fight. There's a general coming to Asculum and there's nothing we can do about it. Except for recruit a legion here. Okay, let's go over this first. Latium is motivated. Military subversion attempt. Assassination attempt. That didn't work. The year in history. Sicily. The Carthaginians under Hamilcar take advantage of their victory at Thermae in Sicily by counterattacking the Romans and seizing Enna. Hamilcar continues south to Camarina in Syracusan territory to try and convince the Syracusans to rejoin the Carthaginian side. Right. So, what do we do here? We probably need... where is it? Advanced construction. Island southeast of Spain. There. As a target. Oh. Okay, let's do this first. Because that is a general, right? Oh, it's an admiral. Oh, that changes stuff. Okay, well, that's not happening. How are we doing here? Carthaginians on the move. They are on the prowl.
At your command. At once.
I would like to get some more troops here, honestly. Fine. This is looking bad. Yeah, those islands are definitely something we could consider. But we'll need a bigger navy. And that is something I don't think we can afford. Taraka province is really a key for control of Spain. Yeah, I think we should be slow right now. I think we should do a slow crawl for a little bit. Focus on Cisalpine Gaul first, because we're still at a bloody stalemate here. You need to protect the river, I think. Maybe get you in a fort or something.
Get the stakes up.
Because I'm not trusting this at all. And this is happening. This guy, there is going to be an attack in Asculum. Which is very unfortunate. How well defended is that? Probably not well defended at all. How do we deal this? How are we going to protect Asculum now? Because this is what Divided Impera has been for a while, right? It's just you try and do something, you try and move, you know, you try and progress, and then something like this happens, and we're gonna have to send another legion back down south. And we also have trouble in the south again, because the Carthaginians are probably going to march into. They're probably going to march into Magna Graecia there. So what we could do is we could station that fleet at the crossing. And I do believe that prevents them from getting over here. Now the problem is we're probably just going to be attacked by the navy from. We're probably just going to be attacked by the admiral from the successionists. So it doesn't really matter what we do right now. It doesn't really matter what we do right now. The situation is going to go south anyway. So I think we'll focus on one thing at a time. Okay, I'm going to go into diplomacy real quick. What are history fighting? Are they still fighting the Ligurians? They are still fighting the Ligurians. So, Massalia, who you're fighting? You are fighting just us, Carthage, and some other tribe. Now, the Arverni are sending ships. I need that peace agreement with the Dorsi.
I have little gain in wasting the day on you.
My lord, this is difficult. This is a tough thing. If we don't move south, we lose Ascalon. So yeah, we need to move this general south. And I will move this one south a bit as well.
Ready for orders. March.
And I would not mind taking a spy out of here to help in the north. So I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. And this needs to be untaxed. Which means that we are going into a deficit, which is fine. Check politics real quick. Okay, we're fine for this turn, so let's go to the next one. My lord, this is difficult. This is such a difficult campaign. Oh, my lord. I'm loving it, by the way. I really am loving this campaign. Absolutely. I'm absolutely loving this. But it is very, very difficult. It is very, very difficult. Okay, at least the Carthaginians aren't moving north, which is good. That is Massalia getting scary close there. Oh, there we go. We are fighting this. And the reason for it is because I do think we can use our fleet again to maybe sink a couple of their ships, making it easier for the next legion to retake Asculum, because we are not going to win this. We are not going to win this. Brace yourselves indeed. Absolutely, this is hell. But this is Divide at Impera. And I think I agree with sailing to the islands. I think I agree. We should probably start doing that next time. I don't like this though. And it would be especially bad if they were to liberate this. Which would be awful. That would just be awful.
Support ships ready and waiting.
So that is our general. I don't really like that, but it is what it is.
Support ships.
We don't have any traps. We're gonna get a rear cavalry charge, so let's intercept that. You there, I guess. You there, I guess. I think they're gonna do the same as they did in the last episode. Yeah, they probably are gonna do the same.
Proud Romans all.
Okay, I would like to take a look at where their most valuable troops are.
We await your command. Jupiter gives us strength. Levy!
I will do this just in case the cavalry comes from there.
Italian swordsmen.
Okay, so let's take a look at troops. I have no idea. Where's their general? Let's start there. There. Fleet close to Sardinia. Ah, okay, we'll check that. We'll check that. Okay, so I think what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and ram these 3 ships.
At your command. Support ships. When we have thrown these invaders back into the sea, I hope that Neptune will drown them all.
I also hope that Neptune will drown them all. Come on, camera. Thank you. Hopefully with the row fast we might be able to do this, although we are not going to have that once we hit. Okay, that's not great, actually. That is not happening, is it? Yep, it is. It is. Okay, good.
Our general is under attack.
Our general is under attack. That is fine. You actually need to start moving over to here. Ram them. You need to punch through. There. That one. This one. This one. This one. Go. If you can ram this one, that would be great. I'm gonna do a row fast here.
At your command.
Come on, ram him. Ram him.
At your command. Romans ready for
The
Or
enemy
you.
general is dead.
There we go. Enemy general is dead. Okay, this didn't happen. Let's try and ram them again. We have speed, don't we? Come on, let's ram him again. Let's ram him again. You. Go fast.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, got them, good. Actually, I wouldn't mind it if you were to ram this one, because that's the only one doing damage to this
One of
ship.
our units has used all its ammunition.
Let's do that again. Don't tangle with them. Don't tangle with them. Just go. Row fast. You're stuck, aren't you? Okay, we got those. How about this one? These are done as well. Come on, Primus. Okay, we've got cavalry coming in. I'm not really worried about that. Come on, camera. Work with me here today. I need you. Okay, that's another one. Good. Start turning this thing around. These guys are still not docking, which is good. Hopefully we can take these guys out as well. That didn't happen. Let's try that again. Maybe we can do it again. Let's go for another ram. Come on. Come on. Get in there. One more hit. That is not it, is it? Okay, get back. Get back. Prevent them. Prevent them. Prevent them. Come on. Forward. 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 Come here. Come on. Is this going to work? It's not working. Okay. Other one. Other one. Row fast. Row fast. That would be another good hit. There we go. Okay, so now we need to get rid of these guys. Hopefully we're going to be able to break this ship here. How amazing would it be if we win this? This one. This one. This one. Please, before he lands. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. One more. One more, please. One more. Row fast. You're not allowed to do it, are you? No. Okay. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. We don't have any cavalry, do we? No. This is bad, though. So they are probably going to take out this ship, but if we can get... Yeah. Okay.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Okay, go around here. We don't want to tangle with these archers. Okay, let's start with this one. I'm not going to worry about the front lines here. They're still going to win this, I think, but we have absolutely done something about their numbers already. I'd like to take this one down. Is the cavalry attacking yet? It doesn't look like it. Row fast. We need to break this. That's another one done. Turn around to take this one. Because they are moving this way as well. You can do this, you can do this, come on. Our general is going to die soon, though. Okay, let's see if we can do that. That's another one. Come on. Come on, one more. One more. That's one more. Maybe we can just push that ship into this one, eh? No, not working. It's not happening. Okay, turn around. I don't think we're going to be able to get this ship too. Don't think that's going to happen. Come on. Actually going to speed up time here a bit. Just going to do this. Oh, we might. Did we? No, I don't think so. I don't think this is working, no. Well, in that case, I'm going to put the ship over here and try and waste their ammo on it. Let them fire at that ship. Okay. Hail Neptune and Mars, indeed. Those ships did put in some work. Absolutely, absolutely.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Absolutely they did.
This is a shameful display.
Okay, now it does look like they're all going to come from this side, so these men can start moving over to here. These men can start moving over to here. I think. Something like that. Then... how well armed are these guys? Okay, okay, okay. I'm liking this. These are spears. The cavalry is not going to like that, which is good for us. And there's those. Good. Let's start doing something about this. These guys are moving towards the flank. Okay, let's take out these cavalry units first. Unit losing decisively. Why? That is odd. Combat even, unit losing.
Spear infantry at your command. Spears! And the double. Double time.
Okay, so now they are winning probably. Unit losing, combat even. Not sure. Okay, let's start moving these guys over to here. What is that? These are archers, aren't they?
Spears ready. Spears!
They are archers. Okay, center is not doing anything. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, these are archers. So that means that we take them out with these and we push through with these guys. Okay, you have missile weapons, you've already thrown them. These guys are going to be the biggest issue.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, there go the cavalry. There go the cavalry. Yeah, those are going to be the biggest issue. Okay, I may not want you to throw your pilum. Kind of need to reinforce the center in a bit. Okay, these guys are not liking this, which is good. Let's make sure that they are actually done. Except for these guys, they should probably start moving over to here. We cannot form any formation. We cannot form any formation, which is not good. They have some hoplites coming in. This is not good. Let's have them fight here for a bit. Okay, these guys are not gonna like this. Are they in formation or something? It doesn't look like it.
Brave Romans to a man. Spears! Italian swordsmen! Swords! Italian swordsmen!
Okay, let's
Our
throw
men
that pilum.
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Who's fleeing?
Spears!
Okay, you need to turn around.
Forward!
We're not going to be able to get behind that flank.
Spearmen, ready for orders.
We are going to be able to have these slingers fire at their flank. Maybe we should be a bit closer for that. It's actually the slingers that are fleeing. Okay, weird. Okay, this is not great, honestly.
Italian swordsmen!
Get around them.
Legio Parati!
Why aren't they fleeing yet?
Jupiter gives us
Fire at the flank. Are they in some kind of formation? They might be. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay, in that case, I'm going to pull these guys out for a bit. And actually have you move over to here. You can start moving back. Nope, you
Our
can't.
men flee the field of battle.
How about these guys?
This is a shameful display.
Spears! Double time! Commander! Orders! Take aim! Ready and waiting. Ready for
Okay, I'm going to try and get these guys to move around. These men need to get into that flank. And maybe just to block them off, have one of them over there. Tire them out a bit. Okay, at least it's a flanking maneuver. It's not a good one, but it is one. might be able to go around that flank, get into those archers. I will keep you here for a bit. No, we need to go over this flank. Okay, that is a flanking maneuver. That's good. Means that they are now encircled. These guys are encircled as well. Please try and do something here. These guys haven't been fighting at all, which is good. You need to fire at will. Just stay where you are. Stay where you are. You need to start pushing again. You need to start pushing again. I need these guys to flee. I really need these guys to flee. It's so bad that we don't have any... we don't have any bloody cavalry at the moment. Yeah, they're gonna flee. Okay. This is not good. That is not good. We need to break this thing. Come on, please.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shame.
Maybe send them around all the way completely. I'm not sure. These need to be threatening. They just need to be threatening. Okay, how are we doing? Just keep firing at them. Keep firing at them. They're turning the flank here. Okay, let's start moving them in. That shouldn't be an issue. These guys are still holding. These men are holding as well. We just need to get rid of this situation now. Okay, move them back a bit. Maybe we'll have these guys fire at them for a bit. They're lightly armored. How are you doing? Are you winning? Combat even. Okay. These guys are still not meddling here, which is good. Okay, this seems decent.
Brave Romans to a man!
An entire unit has perished.
Gotta run, gotta run, you gotta run. You gotta go. You gotta move, sir. Go and move. Okay, this seems to be a battle that we are winning. They are taking out men, though, here. Divide and conquer, right? Divide et Impera. This is Divide et Impera. We need to divide their forces. This is not going well. Because these troops are probably going to try and tangle with these troops, meaning we need to take them out of here. Come on, please let them run. Get them to run. Taking them out. Feel like we need to. Would be great if we can break this so that we can send our troops over. Get over here, a little bit more, a little bit more. Honestly, I'm a bit amazed that these guys are actually holding so well against these spearmen. Okay, that's it. That's a better... Let's get them to waver. These guys cannot tangle with them, which is good. We need to start moving these troops forward just a little bit more. These are being harassed. We got them. Get them over there. That means that we can start moving around the flank here and there. Since they are so slow, maybe we'll move around the long one there. Come on, camera, work with me. There we go. Keep running, keep running. Can we go around? We can go around. Good. Please don't get stuck. We cannot tangle with these guys. We're probably very tired as well. These men are very tired as well, so that is good. We need our slingers to be at the behind there. These men need to keep running. These slingers are firing at them, which is good. They're firing into their flank. These men are still holding. These are just champions, man. Let's see if we can do something about this. Start pushing. Okay, they are kind of unsure what to do there, which is good. That's good for us. We are firing into their rear right now. Okay, let's go. Use our our speed to our advantage. But I do think that this is not working as well as I'm hoping it will work. Because their morale is not great. Well, at least we might be able to break these units now. We might be able to do that, actually. There we go. That's a couple of units broken. That means that we need to go and break these units now. Fire them, fire them. Ooh, that's too close, that's too close. Get out, get out, get out, get out of there. Do you still have any ammo? You do have some. That's our units breaking. And that's our units broken. Okay, we're gonna keep firing at them for a little bit.
This is a shameful display.
I might not dive in there with these troops. Although we might be able to break him here. No, get out. Okay. Turn around and fire, please. Turn around and fire, please. Come on. We need to do something about them. They are shaken. So are our troops. Okay, that was one volley. I'm trying to squeeze these men past. Trying to squeeze these men past. It's not working. Is it? It is working. Okay, good. Ooh, come on. Come on, my men. Okay, that's another volley in. If we break those units, that's going to be good for morale. We are getting past them. Good. Now you need to block. We're doing this. We're doing this. How amazing would it be if we win this? How amazing would that be, my friends? Come on, break these units. Come on. This might be bad. This might be bad. Some of our men have broken.
This is a shameful display.
Come on, break them. They're being attacked from two fronts. What the hell is this? Keep them confused, keep them confused. Melee combat even.
Italian swordsmen! Melee infantry ready! Orders! For glory! Orders!
Come on, another volley. Another volley, please. Yes, we got him. Good. Whew. Now, is this going to be something that we want to do? Maybe. They're probably in formation. Not sure whether this is good. We may want to take our units out of here, give them a breather.
Italian swordsman! Back!
And I will. The problem is they are going to try and consolidate. But they are probably very tired as well.
Allied troops awaiting orders!
Yeah, no, we need to do this. We need to do this now.
Orders! Ready out!
If you have any... Oh, this is not good.
Men of Italia!
You go here.
Our
See if you can
units have
distract.
its ammunition.
See if you can distract. Come on. Focus everything on this blob.
Swords! Engage!
They're actually facing that way, so we should be attacking them from the rear right now, right? Too close, too close, too close, too close for comfort.
At speed!
Sorry guys, I'm not really reading chat at the moment,
Men of Italia!
because I need to focus on this thing. Because winning this battle would be bloody amazing.
Ready! Quick march! Italian swordsmen! Spears! And the double! Double time!
We're not going to win, are we?
Spear infantry! Ready! Romans!
I don't think we're going to win this.
Missiles awaiting targets! Brave Romans to a man! Spear infantry! At your command! And the double!
Okay, we need to make sure we distract here.
Ready for orders! Spears!
We need to make sure we distract. Okay, that's red, that's red, that's good. It was red for a bit.
Commander! Men of Italia! Spears! At speed!
Red again, red again. We cannot have these guys flank us.
Orders! And the double!
Keep distracting, keep distracting. How many men are this?
Infantry ready! At speed! Spears ready! Advance at speed! Men of Italia!
Too close, too close, too close, too close. Get out, get out.
Advance at ready! And the double!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Damn it, that slinger's fleeing.
This is a shameful display.
Spears! Heavy slingers! Spears! Levy! Spearmen at the ready!
Come on, just give me this one bloody victory.
Spearmen ready for orders! Advance at speed!
Once they hit the flank, that's gonna be done. We're gonna be done.
Double time! At speed! Levy! Spears! Double time! Orders! Your orders! Spears! Quick march! Levy!
Oh, 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 oh. Wavering, wavering,
Spearmen!
wavering. Then we need to give him a breather. Definitely need to give him a breather after this one.
Advance at speed! Spears!
Okay, we should do that one first.
Spears! Levy slingers! Sons of Mars!
Come on.
Swords! For glory! Orders! Swords! Men of Italia!
Confuse them. Use the power of confusion. Use the bloody power of confusion.
Spear infantry! At your command! Forward! Your orders! Advance at speed!
There we go. Got him.
Ready and waiting! Your orders!
Okay, you there.
Advance at speed!
Out, 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 out. You here.
Italian
You here.
melee infantry!
Retake that center. Keep distracting these guys. Give them a bit of a breather because they are probably going to be very tired. Yeah, they're exhausted even.
Brave Romans to a man!
Wait, that is them.
And the double! Ready and waiting! Commander!
Get back, get back, get back. We don't want to tangle with these guys. I don't want to have them in combat, nor these guys. There. Go. 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 No. Stop wavering.
Quick march! Levy! Double time! Spear infantry, ready! Men of Italia!
Whew.
Swords! Double time! Romans, ready for duty! Italian swordsmen! Quick march! Advance at speed!
Okay, now we can start moving again. Okay, let's give him a bit of a breather. My lord, I am... This is heavy. This is very heavy.
Italian swordsmen! Proud Romans all, in the name of Rome, at the double! Advance at speed! Men of Italia!
Okay, a little bit of a breather. Just a little bit of a breather. They are going to consolidate over here. We have three units over here. This is the smaller stack as well, so we need to do this one first anyway. But they do need to have a little bit of a breather, because that's 50% strength. That is not good. I would suggest lowering the battle difficulty to normal, so levy units don't have the morale of general bodyguards, and Divided Impera is balanced around normal battle difficulty. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But on the other hand, I do think the Divided Impera is a very nice challenge. So I kind of like it. Weird as it may sound, I really do like, because I'm the kind of guy who likes fighting uphill. Cannot do that when you play legendary level. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that's true. Slingers are cheap and efficient. A lot of ammo. Yeah, I kind of agree. Maybe we should have more slingers. Ooh, speaking of slingers. Okay, how are they doing? They are still crawling, inching towards these troops, which is fine. We are going to give our units a little bit of time to just rest. Because I feel like we actually stand a chance. We actually stand a chance here, which is insane. I think compared to that last battle we had near Patavium, I think this is this is something completely different. That was bad. That battle was very bad. This battle, I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. These guys are still tired. These are winded. I'm gonna try and actually get them up to 100% here. And so maybe you guys think I'm kind of exploiting right now, or maybe using cheese, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not actually. What do you think about this? Because basically what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to keep their army separated. It's Divided Impera, damn it, right? So, yeah. Man, that navy won us the war. Battle, sorry. If we win this. Let's not assume anything yet. Let's not assume anything just yet.
Advance at speed! Missiles awaiting target.
I wouldn't mind trying to bait them over to this little hill here.
Levy slingers! Italian swordsmen! Spears! At speed! Advance at speed! Swords! Spears!
Stop moving for a bit.
At speed!
Okay, let's try and bring in these troops a little bit closer, because we're gonna attack soon.
Melee infantry at your command!
How are we doing here? Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to get them to that hill. Come on, normal time, please. We're actually retaking the city. Okay, now we are fighting downhill, which is not a good thing. How are we doing here? 80%, 90%. Let's retake that city.
Commander! Hail!
Just use the mechanics of the game perfectly okay. Okay, good. We could also run out the clock. Draw is a win for us. Yeah, I could. 26 more minutes on the clock. I don't want to do that, though. Oh, no. Hey, stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Don't do this. Are we engaged? Kind of. Maybe we should just engage. But we are fighting downhill here. No, just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. I need the flanking force to start fighting downhill with them. So this is quite the hill, isn't it? Okay, just a little bit further, my friends. Get them over to here. Now we need to pin him. Pin him. Come on, pin him. Okay, so we are holding them downhill, I guess. They're already morale-wise not doing great. So right now we just need to get the rest of the troops in, I guess. This is messy. Why is it so messy? Why are things so messy right now? I need them all to throw themselves on there. There we go. Wavering. Whew. Last one. Hey. Don't do that. Run. Don't run, please. Oh, God. Oh, by Mars, indeed. Hail Neptune and Mars. Hail Neptune and Mars, indeed. Right, you here. You here. You here. And you are going to bait them. There's another reason I don't want to draw, by the way. Which is because of battle captives and stuff. If we win this, we get money out of it and stuff. If it's a draw, I don't think we do. Come on. Come with me, please. Okay, maybe we should just encircle them. Slowly guiding them in here.
Quick march! Advance at speed! Spearmen, ready for orders. Italian swordsmen! Your orders. Levy slingers!
Okay, I guess this is it. This is it. Final push. Final push.
Men of Italia! Pele troops! Orders!
Ooh, no. Don't waver. Come on. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. We've been through so much together, my friends. Damn it!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Why?
This is a shameful display.
That was... Keep the slingers out. We're not really at that flank, are we? Get to moving over here. Get back in. Yeah, I think I'm literally just gonna throw in everything I have right now. Because this is the final push. Oh God. Are they fighting in formation? Are we even winning? Combat even. Combat even. Combat even. I feel like they formed a circle. We need to be more at that flank here. Oh, and our morale is failing. Unit losing decisively. Okay, get him out again. I feel like we're not really flanking as well as we want to. I feel like they're stuck over there or something. What is happening here? My god.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Damn it.
Swords! Double time! Orders! Extemplo!
Damn it. Okay, we could run out the clock. But I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, running out the clock for me seems like cheating. Unless I do it by accident, of course. But what do you guys think in the comments? Let me know in the comment section. Wouldn't feel right, eh? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wouldn't feel right. Gladiators, eh? That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. This is a hill. No, no, no. I need you to follow these guys towards the hill.
Italian swordsmen! Brave Romans to a man! Quick march! Double time! Swords! At speed! Levy!
This is the last thing I can think of that we can do here.
Advance at speed! Quick march! Double time! At your service!
We need this settlement to stay Roman. Absolutely we do. So you're saying run out the clock. It's a tough call, but I am not going to run out the clock. And the reason for that is simply because I would like to stay immersed.
Double time!
Now I'm going to try one more thing here. I am going to see if we can... Come on, just go there. This is the final thing I'm going to try here. I'm going to try and have them attack these slingers downhill. And then we'll reinforce from the flank. Or from the backside. Maybe, just maybe, that is going to be... But they do need to cooperate.
Double time! Burn of Italia!
They do need to bloody cooperate here. Come on, what are you doing? Come here. Okay, that seems good. That seems good.
Your orders!
The problem is, if we don't have these units close, they are going to break before they even get there. So we need them to tangle with us while those troops are kind of on the way. And this is looking good.
Advance at speed! Ordinem!
Look, I'm not giving this thing up.
Levy slingers!
Come on. Work with me here.
Swordsman!
This is literally the last thing I can think of without running out the clock. Okay, we're gonna need to keep him pushed in a position in a bit.
At speed!
There's the attack.
Double time!
And they're not doing it.
Swords! A quick march!
Is that it? That's not it.
Levy slingers! At speed! At the double!
That's it.
Attack!
Your orders.
Charge! Engage! At the double!
I do need to get them in from a good angle though.
Italian swordsman! Quick march!
No, why? I don't like that. Get over here. That is a bit of pathfinding. That is just awful.
Advance!
Look at that. Look at that. What is that?
Advance at speed! Engage!
Alea jacta est, indeed.
Forward!
This is the final stretch. There go the slingers.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Now at least we are fighting uphill or downhill. Kind of. Not really. We've lost this. I am not running out the clock.
Have a glory!
Right, let's speed up time a bit. There we are. A costly enemy victory. A very costly enemy victory, might I add. Right. I'm going to get something to drink. See you guys in a bit. A valiant defeat, yeah, I think so. 8 more minutes, yeah. Yeah. Well, it really didn't feel right it really didn't feel right to run out the clock. They took Asculum. Hopefully we're going to be able to get there from Ariminum in one go. I think so, maybe. We have Massalia over there. Oh my lord. This campaign is so bloody iffy. So it might be worthwhile to station a small fleet in that sea region over there. I think, yeah, too much pressure from the audience, absolutely. Well, I think I did decent there. Oh, okay. Change of season should allow for a hasty march. Yes, that's good. So we are fighting Massalia and Liguria, but this is a fort battle. We have decent troops who can hold the center. So I'm thinking we should be fine here. We have some cavalry. Let's emphasize should be fine, because this is still something pretty bad. The Ligurians are seeing an escape, aren't they? They are seeing a chance to escape out of this region. With the help of the Massilians. It's Massalia, damn it. It is Massalia. Oh, I love the music. So good. Doing some stretching. Just doing some stretching here. Because I need to focus again. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Okay, that's decent. Let's get that radar. Our reinforcements are gonna come from there. They're not gonna be any. They're not gonna be of any help, are they? We don't have too many deployables. Beware of Massalia. They have very decent troops. Yeah. Okay, at least this side is blocked off. My guess is that they're all just going to come from here. So let's plop these two in here. And I think they should only fire once they start blowing up like that. This thing, we're going to try and hold with just 2 of these units. Wow, those gaps are small. We're going to try and do the same here with a single one. We can always move them around, mind you. But these Principes should be able to hold them off for a good amount of time. Okay, I think we're gonna have to tank their cavalry first, so let's just do this for a bit, and then we'll see where we need any reinforcements.
Commander. Pikes at the ready. Yours to command.
One entrance can be shut off entirely with barricades. That's a good call.
Brave Romans to a man.
On the other hand, I need mobility. Bottleneck and surround, yeah. Trap-wise, what are we doing here? Thing is, our traps have backfired on us so many times. So I'm just gonna do this, I think. Now we could barricade off one section completely. Problem is we need to sally out, because if they let's say we block this one off, right? Let's say we do that. Come on, something like that. Right, you get the idea. You get the idea there. So let's say we block off one side, and let's say Liguria attacks from this side, Massalia attacks from this side. Then we have no opening to escape from. So that is something I really don't like. So I think we're not going to do that. I get the idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'm just not going to do it. I'm for that reason. For that reason. Let's start this thing. Bottleneck and surround. That is what we should do. These guys are not firing at will, are they? No.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Yeah, I don't know where because we don't have a battle map. There they are. Come on. Meaning we need to reinforce over here.
Principes! Pele troops! At speed! Romans ready for duty.
Okay, get over there. This needs to be changed. These guys need to stand over here.
Quick march! Your orders! Ready and waiting. Tribunus! Commander! In service to Rome.
Primus Inter Pares should be taken out of there anyway.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Okay, they're all coming from that side.
Quick march!
I don't think we'll be using these guys. Let's just put them in the forest.
Principes!
Okay.
Melee infantry! Orders! Principes! Happy to serve Rome! And the double! Ballista! Commander! Hold Romans all! Principes!
Let's get into formation. We'll form a cavalry testudo here as well in case of any missile fire.
Form testudo! Missiles ready and waiting!
We'll have these men stand over here, ready to sally out. Where's the cav? We have a little bit of cavalry.
Italian cavalry!
I don't think they're gonna go all the way around there, but you never know, so we should be cautious.
Proud Romans all!
That is Massalian cavalry, isn't it? We can also deploy outside fort. Yeah, true, true. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that. Okay, there's some spears coming in.
Principes!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Is it time for artillery to start shooting? I don't think so. Or maybe. But maybe we should focus fire on their infantry in a bit. Okay, these two are the front line. I'm gonna make a group out of them.
Awaiting orders!
Push that general a little bit closer so that if we do anything there... These are missile troops. We don't have enough cavalry to do something decent with them. At least we have towers firing at them constantly. Maybe we should start firing at that general. Let's do that. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer before we sally out. We form that line. We could start sallying out and take care of some of those missile troops, maybe.
Pick your targets, men! Ballista! Missile cavalry at your command! Run forward!
Start firing here. I'm not gonna bring anybody around just yet, except for these cavalry units.
Italian cavalry!
I feel like we should fire here.
Victory for Rome! Men of Italia!
There's a lot of spears being thrown there. Maybe that was a bad call. Oh, this is beautiful though. Just fire that. Okay, that is a bad call. That was a bad call. Yeah. That was a bad call. I'm sorry.
The men are wavering.
Or maybe we can at least... No. Okay. We just need to funnel then.
Artillery, yours to command! Jupiter gives us strength! Principes!
They should definitely be in a defensive formation. What the hell am I doing?
Your command! Principes! General! Glory awaits!
Oh, God.
Principes! Double time! Quick march! Your orders? At the double! Advance at speed! Mobilities ready! Double time! Ballista!
Okay. How are we doing? How are we feeling about this? Not feeling good about this, not at all. Not at all. Please focus fire there. Are we ready to get out yet? No, I want to wait for a little bit longer. Everybody who's in combat should probably reform.
By your command! At your service! Orders! Yes, Commander! Understood!
Form that phalanx.
Orders understood. Cut them down. Principes.
Don't like that.
General.
Should probably start moving.
Sons of Mars. Ready yourselves. Charge. Velites.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Proud Romans all.
Are you not in information? You are in information.
Principes. Orders.
Whew.
Commander.
Okay, let's just take care of that unit first. We're gonna encircle just a bit.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They're out of ammo. Bring slingers up behind them. Yeah, that could work. They're way, way over there, though.
Brave Romans to a man. Double time.
Okay, they're done. Good. You need to push through over to there. Not sure whether we have enough units to actually surround them here.
That's you.
Maybe we need to bring out the general as well.
Ready. Understood. Ready. Yours to command. Principes. Triumph for glory. Ready and waiting.
Need to get javelins around that flank.
General.
They're actually getting out of here. We may need the general.
Velites. Principes. Legio Parat. Commander. Missiles awaiting targets. Principes. Melee troops awaiting orders. General.
Come on, let's keep the morale up.
Proud Romans all.
The enemy general.
The enemy general is dead. Good.
Roma in victor.
Whew. Okay, you are going to have to start firing into this blob somewhere.
Take out.
Same with you. You're going to have to start firing into their rear. Same with you, my friend.
Commander.
You probably need to hold off these troops, but I'd rather not.
Time. Quick march. Orders.
Okay, we've got that one tangled, which is good.
Sons.
Okay, that spear's in their rear. That's always good.
Principes.
These units should start... You know what? Why not bring all these troops over here? Should have done it way earlier.
Principes. Ready and waiting. Victory for Rome. Velites. Legio Parat.
Okay, let's wait until this is done. I'm actually going to have these units fire... maybe not, actually. Maybe they shouldn't fire at will.
Glory to Rome. Orders. Hail. Principes. As you command. Ready. Romans ready for duty.
This needs to be done quickly.
Principes.
Okay, that general is going to fall at some point as well.
And the double.
Oh, damn it, that is not what I wanted to do.
Strength. Yes, Commander. Advance. Ready. It's now. Orders. Ready and waiting. Loose.
Okay, okay, this is done. Good.
Commander.
Take him out.
We obey. Ready.
These guys should probably fall back a bit in a bit.
Principes. Double time. Proud Romans all. Obey. Ready and waiting. Missile infantry. Velites. Ready. Cohors Parati. Melee troops.
Okay.
Principes. Yes, Commander. Ready. Orders understood.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yours to command. Ready and waiting. Missile infantry ready.
That one, we're not going to be able to get there properly. Okay, we actually do need to be on this side with the Velites.
Principes. Spear infantry ready.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Is that us? That is us wavering. Okay, you've used all your ammunition.
Orders. Your orders.
That is not where you need to be.
Commander. Spearman.
Go. I need you there.
Your orders.
Put him in.
Sons of Mars. Ready. Ready.
Who else do we have? That's just this unit, right? Yeah. Let's take care of these archers here. How are we doing in the center? Are we holding?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is
Barely.
Yes, Commander.
Barely.
Ready. Principes. As you command. Superton gives us strength.
Where's their flank? There's their flank. Start moving into their flank.
Principes.
Okay, we've got these two units taking care of those archer units and lighter units. We need you firing into this. These guys are almost done. That is a good volley. Should spread out our troops a bit more, maybe. Okay, they're done.
Principes. Melee infantry at your command. Velites.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What do we have for our general? Nothing. Get him out of this formation. I'd like you to stand a little bit closer if possible. Get out of the testudo. Are we losing on that flank? We are not. Okay, these guys are moving over to here.
Advance and speed.
You, I need into their rear. How are we doing for... Do we have any more spears?
Melee infantry at your command.
Does not look like it.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
No, no, I need you in here. Velites are done.
General. Sons of Mars.
Okay, Velites are done. They are going to try and chase units if possible. So I'll just
Understood.
push you there. I'll have you there. I'll have you over here maybe. Okay.
Principes. Forward. Commander. Let's go glory. Orders. Commanders. Trip charge.
I see a lot of fire.
Principes.
Okay, swap out that line.
By your command. Ready.
Swap out the lines wherever we can.
Your orders. Melee infantry ready.
You are not doing anything.
Advance. Levy.
Start firing with the slingers. Thank you for mentioning.
Double time.
Did I win the town defense? I did not win the town defense. And thank you for popping back in when you can. Always appreciated when you're here. I did not win the town defense, but it was so bloody close. And there was actually a vote about whether we were going to run down the clock. But we decided not to because it felt cheaty. To me, it felt really cheaty.
Principes.
So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Spears.
I think we're doing it.
Ready and waiting.
I think we are doing it.
Forward. Brave Romans to a man. Melee troops. Engage.
Hi.
Orders. Forward. Advance.
They're actually pushing through the line there.
Romans, ready for duty. Advance and speed. Levy slingers. Engage.
They just need to start moving over here and start doing whatever they can.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, these guys are wavering. I think we're going to win this. More wavering on that side.
Spears.
And that is quite annoying. Okay, reform what we can.
Commander. By your command. Hoplites. 'Jupiter gives us strength. Commander. By your command. Hoplites. 'Jupiter gives us strength. 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 'Jupiter gives us streng
Yeah, we really did fight to the last. Absolutely. I mean, as bad as the battle in near the Veneti was, that is kind of how good that other battle was, right?
Melee infantry! Your orders! Charge! Advance! Ready and waiting!
Let's give them what we can.
Lead us! Never surrender!
Okay, we're looking decent. I think we're looking decent.
By your command! Understood! Your orders!
The insane amount of troops is actually messing with performance a bit. But that's fine. As long as we win.
General!
Okay, I feel like a couple of them are actually not really doing anything, so these men should keep pushing in. Please keep pushing in. Because we want to rout them as soon as we can.
Advance!
So please keep pushing in, everybody.
Principes! Engage!
And that also... What are you doing?
Principes!
What the hell are you doing? Get back over here. Start fighting, you idiot.
Your orders!
We need every bloody man we can get to defend Latium. Get back into the fight.
Principes! As you command! To charge! At your service!
Okay, good, they're done. These guys are wavering. Push them back in. Push, 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 push. Come on.
Victory for Rome! Waiting!
You don't need to use that. Just get in. I'm actually taking you out of the formation. We need to go on the offense right now. And we also shouldn't forget to...
Velites! Forward! Charge! Sons of Mars!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Oh, yep, good. There's a couple of them wavering.
Our general is under attack.
General! Cavalry! Form testu!
Okay, more of them routing.
Italian swordsmen! Missile infantry! Victory for advance! Commander! Swords! Tribunus!
We got this. We got this.
Romans ready for duty!
Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, they're actually pushing through.
Charge! Commander! Happy to serve Rome!
Don't need the general here anymore. Well, we kind of do, but the aura's big enough. The aura's big enough.
General! Principes! Italian swordsmen!
The battle is turning in our favor.
The battle was always in our favor.
Hands to a man!
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. You're being hit from the rear.
General!
How about a nice charge? That might break him.
Principes! Come forward!
Final bit, my friends. Final bit. Come on. There we go.
Our men flee the field of battle.
There we go.
This is a shameful display.
Advance at speed!
Ooh, there's more. There's more. There's more men.
Infantry ready! General! Get forward! Tribunus! Riders at the double! Melee infantry! Velites!
Beautiful.
Men of Italia! Glory to Rome!
Where's the Velites?
Jupiter gives us commander! Velites! Charge! Swords!
Beautiful. Oh, Lord. Glad I'm no longer cracking under the pressure of doing this live.
The enemy general is dead. Charge!
Whew. Yes, I do believe they get experience for running down routed enemies. Yeah. One thing I don't know is maybe somebody in the comment section can answer that. Do you actually get more money or more slaves when you run down enemies? Okay. There's a heroic victory. Very good. Love it. Love it. May get more slaves, but above all, enemy unit destroyed gives you some time to crush the next one. True, absolutely. Problem is, they are just plopping out lead. Wow! Look at this unit. 1166 kills. That is insane. That is insane. Almost a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah. Don't forget that too many slaves in your empire can give you some trouble. Slave unrest. Yeah. So maybe we should release the captives on this one. Cavalry is hard to come by in the game. Yeah, it feels like it. A rear charge absolutely would have ended the battle earlier. I do agree. That's why I'm an idiot for throwing the cavalry away, trying to get those couple of skirmishes. Farming slave unrests could be good, leveling up the armies. Although, right now I feel like we have too many battles to fight anyway, so farming them probably would be just more units we have to face. But I'm not sure. Wow, I cannot believe that these guys killed 1166 enemies. These are veterans now, man. Bloody hell. Okay, well, there go the Ligurians. I think we are actually just going to free the captives, I guess. Let's ransom them.
At ease, men.
And there's another Ligurian full stack standing over there. Okay. Beneventum has slave riots. Well, there you go. Right, construction report, trading port, allied state, Shrine of Jupiter. That is good stuff at least. Okay, that is going to work. That is good at least. And then we have another history army standing right there. Which is the king, actually. They are building up their troops again, which is insane. We need to sort out our financial situation. So what do you think? What do you guys think about deploying a fleet over here? Alright, time to repair all that.
Ready for orders. How can I help? I am with you.
There's more Daorsi.
Commander. Ready for battle.
Let's take some veteran legionaries. Less upkeep is good. Okay.
My skill.
How bad is the situation here? Not too bad yet. We can cancel that. Have these guys patrol again. Because I don't believe they are going to be able to get to us. I'd like to keep that spy here. I'd like to send that one up north. These guys are taking attrition. I would not mind sailing to the islands. Fleet in the Adriatic would be good, but a bit too expensive, yeah. Now, the thing I am thinking at the moment is... Because we had an issue facing the army coming from here. But if you saw what we did with our ships in Asculum, we defeated so many of them in Asculum just by ramming that I think having a single fleet with just 3 more ships plus the garrison might be able to win us battles like those. That is what I'm thinking. So yeah. What looting does the population of the settlements? You might be lowering your population by looting your own settlements, but I'm not sure. That could be correct. That could be correct. That could be correct. I'm not sure about that. There do seem to be still a little bit of units there. I should probably take you out of Asculum though. Which does mean you'll get less replenishment, but I think that's alright. Also check how much does it cost to repair everything after looting. I do believe it's justified. Yeah, I do believe it's justified. It's a good question. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else in the comment section has some more ideas about that. We probably need to replenish here, and we should probably recruit some Hastati. If we can, we can. And Cav. We need Cav. Now, we should be aware that this is definitely something that might happen. So it could also be a good idea right now to station ourselves in the settlement.
Ready for orders.
Maybe we can play on ambush here.
Advance.
Opinion on Shogun 2. I've never played it. I'd like to. I'd absolutely like to. So I don't have an opinion on it. I've never played it. I've never seen anything of it. So yeah. I'd like to try it. But I'm so crunched for time. Just you know, doing these campaigns as well. So yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna make a decision on this just yet. I really love the idea of seeing if we can maybe take the islands. And I'm really curious to see what that would mean. If we can get there. Okay, maybe I messed up here. Might have messed up here. At least we're not taking attrition, that's fine. You are defending this. We are not. We have an edict. That's the right one, right? Yeah. So you are still defending here. This is looking decent. What happens when we tax it? It's going to be a -1, But that does take us out of debt. I will do that. Generally win more money looting than repairing, but the effect on the province is disastrous. Yeah, but I think we can take the hit in Latium at the moment. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What am I going to do here? Man, bloody hell. Because we can be... I mean... This general might go for it. And we may not be able to defend against it. So we could maybe potentially swap him out. Although then we have this general to deal with. Maybe this is a time where we hire mercenaries. Just a bit of cavalry. And then move into the city.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Fill up that legion.
At your command. We hunger for battle. At your command. Laying an ambush, sir.
Let's put them in ambush stance. I don't believe these history are going to be able to get to Arretium. And if they see Ariminum undefended like that, that could be good. We don't need to make a decision on the fleet right now because the Daorsi are probably... That's an admiral. The Daorsi are probably... I mean, we've taken down one of their stacks, so that is probably good. Let's go into diplomacy. I would love to end this war.
I am sure you have many pleasantries.
That's
for
just
me.
not happening.
My time
It's
is
fun,
spent
isn't it? How we have
feasting
been
and
live streaming for quite a bit, and we still haven't gained any progress.
Greetings.
Hey,
friend
hey, 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 that's
Greetings.
progress. That is
Speak,
progress.
and I will hear your words
That is
for
progress.
Lord of
Oh.
the Nile.
Progress. Get me that money. 10k, please.
A foreigner will never understand that the blessing of Pharaoh, the father of all, cannot. In the name of the
This
Lord
feels
of
so
the
good.
Egypts, strength and
That
health
feels
be
so
yours.
good.
I accept your most worthy proposal.
That is progress. Right there.
I would hurl myself into the Nile floods if that would serve in reaching. In the name of Pharaoh, the All-Wise, I humbly ask that we reach something. Your offer weighed against the feather of truth would be found wanting. Pharaoh, in his
Okay, let's try 5 then.
forgives your impudence in offering money. Pharaoh, in his
How
divinity,
about 4?
forgives your impudence in offering money as though he... Your offer is kind and respectful, but Pharaoh...
I don't feel like they're gonna pay
A
anything.
foreigner will never understand that the blessing of Pharaoh... A foreigner will never understand that...
1,000. Okay, that's good.
Oh, Pharaoh, Lord of the two Egypts, forgive your humble servant for accepting this proposal. Honesty is the highest form of respect, and so I give you an offer. Would that I could accept your offer?
Okay,
As
let's
you
see
are
if they can
Egyptian,
join the
I
war.
must reject it completely.
Maybe against Carthage. No, not going to pay anything for that either. That gives us a bit of money. That gives us a bit of money, which is something that we need. We could upgrade this in Rome. It's going to cost a bit of food, though. Okay. That's going to cost food too. This could be upgraded, but is going to mess with regional income. It's going to give more sanitation, more influence, more population as well. Could be decent. Okay, so this fleet is kind of vulnerable. I'm okay with leaving them there. I want to know what's happening with these islands. Maybe we can take one of them. You're in an ambush stance. So we have 8,000 left, meaning we can probably send out some wives. Because looking at politics, yeah, we need to. We need to. So yeah, these are level 4. Huh. Okay, where is that general that belongs to the other party? This is a Julia, I believe. No, wait. Publius Manilius Ambustus. Yeah, that's this guy. Okay. Now that we have a little bit more money, we could maybe justify one mercenary unit. I don't really want to. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Maybe we'll just hang on to it. Yeah. Could have done more diplomacy though. Yeah, it's fun how we have been playing for a while now, and what have we achieved? Well, we got a trade agreement with Egypt, but other than that, absolutely nothing. Well, that's DVD at Impera for you, I guess. I do believe, though, that we are in a better position than we were, like, 4 episodes ago. Yes, DVD at Impera does spam Doomstack upon Doomstack attacking me. It's been bloody insane. Well, if I were to play it on normal difficulty, things would probably be different. But this is legendary, and that's making things, well, iffy. Let's call it iffy. Constantly, it's constantly iffy. But it is more realistic, I guess, than Rome 2 itself. I remember before I started doing DVD at Impera, I did a practice run on Rome 2 without the mod, and I was just steamrolling from the start as Rome, playing as Rome. So that was not good. But this is a terrible, terrible uphill battle, which is something that I absolutely enjoy. I enjoy fighting uphill. I think it's really cool. But it is tedious sometimes as well. It's just fighting Doomstack after Doomstack. It's really, really heavy. It's a really heavy campaign. Yeah, I agree. A good time to build at least one barrack building in one of the provinces in order to boost up the population and recruit better units. Yeah, maybe. I just wouldn't know where I have the space for it, because we kind of need all the other buildings, right? So that is kind of a thing that I'm constantly on the fence about. That's why you don't play Rome 2 all that much. Yeah, I get it. And we were just talking about Shogun. I've literally never played Shogun, which is something that has always been on my to-do list. It's always been on my bucket list, because I I'm really curious about it, Shogun 2. I'm really curious about it. But I'm curious about a lot of other stuff as well, so it's kind of, you know, when am I going to be able to do that? The question is when. Not if, it's always when. Okay, it looks like the Senate successionist might be going in for an attack or something there. Shogun 2 is their magnum opus. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that. Oh, Agragas. Agragas has been liberated. Has it? No, it's not been liberated. It's been taken over. So that means that the successionists and Sirakusei are probably going to be busy with each other for a bit, which is good. Which is good. So yeah, Shogun 2 being the magnum opus. I've heard that. I've heard that before. Ambush? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this one, of course. Now, I'm hoping I'm going to be better in open ground than I was last time. Because last time wasn't good. It does feel like there's some high ground here that we might be able to defend. Our general is... How do things like that happen, even? Yeah, I was an ambush stance. But the ambush failed, unfortunately. If the ambush would have succeeded, that would be very good for us, but it failed. I think instead of maybe making a fleet to defend the east coast of Italy, of Latium, instead of making a fleet, maybe we should get another army, just lightly equipped. Ah, it's foggy. I don't like that. We are going to get reinforcements in though, which is probably not going to do much, but might as well use them. Although I'd like to defend over here. I think this ground is better. I would like to move a bit more back into that corner. So, like that. A bit more like that. Auxiliary barracks help with public order as well. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I just had to take a little breather. I needed a little moment for myself.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Okay. In Latium, you can pretty much get all the units you need from the capital. Ah, right. Okay. So maybe we don't build barracks. We'll see. We'll take a look at it. Okay. Now, last time we were flanked, and that was kind of the death of us. So they're going in with Cav. Okay, I'd like to have these over here. And some Triari over here, I guess.
Sons of Mars!
What are you?
Italian swordsmen!
Some mercenaries.
Ready! Missile infantry at your command! At the double! Commander! For row, orders! Double time!
Heavy horse at your command.
Sons of Mars! Advance at speed! In service to row!
Okay, let's see how we do this.
Understood.
Orders! In service to Rome! Missiles ready and waiting! By your command!
Thanks, Bump Number 1. See you on the next one. Thank you for being here. Absolutely, thank you. And thank you for being here from the start, by the way. It's amazing to have you on the channel. Absolutely. Popping in between turns and battles in 12-12. I've actually... That's also something that I would like to do. Let's have cavalry on this flank.
Romans ready for duty! Triarii!
Rome is an incorporated barrack. Good to know.
Men of Italia! At speed!
This is going to get dodgy. Wish we had artillery now. But we don't. We don't.
Proud Romans all!
They have a bit of cavalry as well. Moving to the flanks.
General! Cavalry!
Should probably form a testudo there.
Principes!
These men should be ready to form a defensive testudo. Okay, they are going to play this long.
Equites! Swords! In the name of Rome! Hurari! Quick march! Succi!
Well, so are we.
Quick march!
Okay, first spears are going to be thrown.
Orders? Orders understood! Ready! Yes, Commander! Orders? Your orders? By your command? Commander!
That's done.
By your command!
It's their move right now.
Melee infantry at your command! Triarii! Missiles awaiting targets! Hurari! Spearmen at the ready!
We await your command.
Velites!
The men are
Oh,
wavering.
no, sorry, don't fire a will. Don't fire a will.
Swords! Missile infantry!
Come on.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready! Ready and waiting! Succi! Spear infantry ready! Charge! Commander! Quick! Fast!
Time to send the cavalry around. We should probably send these skirmishers around as well. Or do we have an angle? We may have an angle here. Yeah. Maybe another one over there. Not really. Not really. Okay, let's move them to plug the gaps. Needs to be there and probably here. Something like that. You are firing. These guys are going around. Cavalry is moving around. You, if possible, I'd like you to take care of those units. What can we do with the general? Just do what you can. Okay, we got these moving in. Any that does not look like a nice formation because you're in testudo. I need you in a defensive formation. These guys are actually running, which is good. How's our cavalry doing? Cavalry just went around, didn't they? Okay. I need you. Everybody here, intercept this guy. You go long. You need to start standing over here and just fire a will. Is there anything we might be able to route? Doesn't look like it. You are not firing at them. See if you can fire at their flank. Come on, help me out here. That maybe? No, it's not happening. No, it's not happening. Okay, let's start moving over to here then.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, they're actually taking out stuff. Which was to be expected. You are firing at them. Move forward a bit, please. Breaking that would be good. Yeah, they're trying to tangle with our cavalry. I'm not going to let them. You're out of ammo. Somebody intercept them, please. Yeah, they're going to try that. Okay, how are we doing? Swap them out. Reform that line. These men are fighting as well. Okay, it's actually this is where things are getting iffy. Okay, I'd like to take you out, please. So that we can start breaking some stuff. Oh, that is infantry. What? Where's the cavalry? Damn it. That's the other one, yeah. Okay, let's start surrounding a bit. Maybe there, actually. Okay, this is looking quite decent, I think. It's looking okay-ish. Like to shock into their rear. They have actually pushed through. They might go for the general. That is not good. That is not good at all.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Bloody cavalry units. Flying wedge, please. Is this them running through? No, they're broken, they're broken. Oh no, actually keep pushing there. Okay, get the cav out. That's cavalry that's their cavalry, okay. Okay, let's charge into their rear over here. These guys are not fighting for some reason. Okay, take them out again. We need the other equites.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Do that. Take him out, take him out, take him out.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. These guys need to go around. We need to get over here.
Flee the field of battle.
Ah, come on, who's fleeing?
This is
Don't
a
flee now.
shameful display.
That would be a nice one. Okay, these equites are moving in here. Actually moving there. They still have cavalry running around the field. I don't like that. They have too much cavalry running around. Move them in there, maybe we can swap them out. Okay. We did not break him there. Oh, we did. We might have done it. Do not do that. Just do that. Sorry guys, I'm not really reading chat at the moment.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Before the general hits would be good.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, we're definitely losing on this flank. We need to protect our general. Where's the cav? There's the cavalry. We need to untangle these guys. Come on. Actually, get rid of that. We're being flanked. This is lost. Unless we maybe push them in. I think we just need to do everything we can right now. Okay, we've got these guys almost routing.
Our men flee the field of battle.
These guys should go soon too.
This is a shameful display.
Okay, we've got them going. Got them going. Got them routing. Let's take these men out. No, this is good. This is fine. Okay, taking you out. Okay, this. We are winning this one. That's good. I need the cavalry out of here. Get out, get out, get out. Come on. Oh, that's not cavalry. Damn it. Looking at the wrong one. Where's the cav? They're here. That's different cavalry. Damn it. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, they're done. This is not looking great. Need to push them through. I want to fall back.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I want to fall back for a bit. Form that new line. Where are you?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh, I don't like this.
Romans ready for orders. Principes, charge!
These guys are shaken. Let's get them off the field.
Proud Romans all, melee troops awaiting Romans to a man.
Need to make sure these guys are out. That is more cavalry coming in. Let's go for it. Apparently that's still a thing. Okay, these guys are wavering.
Romans all, forward! Principes, forward!
Protect that general. Protect that general. That's what I mean. Protect that general.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Take care of these units, please. Okay, now we take it one at a time. If our general,
is under attack.
if our general falls, we're done. He's under attack at the moment. I need to get rid of those cavalry units. I think they had cavalry superiority here.
Principes, ready and waiting. Italian swordsmen, principes. Proud Romans all, principes, ready and waiting.
Okay,
Ready. Equites,
go, move.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
engage. Principes. Italian swordsmen. For glory. Ready and waiting.
Let's get the general out of there.
By your command. Melee infantry at your command. Principes.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, we're getting it. We're doing it here. We're doing it here.
Ready for duty. Equites. Italian swordsmen. Principes.
No, that's a principes. No, 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 no.
Ready and waiting. Orders. Charge! Jupiter gives us strength. Brave Romans to a man.
Yeah, you just keep chasing them. That's fine. Okay, start moving forward a bit. I think we can do this. I think we can do this.
Roma, ready for duty. Ready and waiting. Spear infantry to command. Commander. Yours to command.
My lord. I need to practice these battles more often.
Jupiter gives us strength. We are in. Quick march. Orders. Romans ready for duty. Principes. Ready. We obey. Sons of Mars. Principes.
It really was that cavalry I just couldn't clear.
Quick march. Ready.
Which is not a good thing.
We are in.
Okay, we're taking these down.
Proud Romans all. Principes. Orders. Forward! Melee infantry ready. We await orders. Principes. Orders. At your speed. Advance at speed. Ready. Brave Romans to a man. Principes. Brave Romans.
Get them around the rear. We still chasing? We are still chasing, aren't we? We are. Good. We need to. Oh, they still have more cavalry. How on earth is that possible? How on earth is that possible? My God. Okay,
Men
well,
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Waiting. Swords.
Okay, we've got those. That's good.
Principes. Advance. Orders. Ready.
Let's take care of that general. That general should go. These guys might come back. Okay, we cannot allow them to flank us, so... But that general should be in trouble.
General. Romans ready for duty. Principes. Ordiner. Italian swordsmen. Velites. Italian swordsmen. Ready and waiting. Forward.
Come on.
Engage.
Tangle with them, please.
Forward.
Okay, good. There go the cavalry.
Romans all. Principes. Melee infantry. Fury. Brave Romans to
These guys should be done soon.
engage.
I'm actually going to flank them with these units. Okay, good. Let's take down their general, and that should be the end of them. Whew.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Good. How are we doing with that general? Come on. Okay, wavering. Whew.
The enemy general is dead.
It took him a while to say that. The enemy general is dead. Okay, good. I'm glad he's dead. I'm absolutely glad he's dead. Oh, we did it. Okay, good. What went wrong here? What should I do better? Because I felt like they were just punching through our lines. Maybe I should use that checkerboard formation. Like, maybe I should try that. I have tried it in the past. I have tried it. Didn't work that well for me. But maybe I'm just using it wrong. That's probably the case. But yeah, I felt like they were just punching through our lines, and that is not a good thing. Especially with the cavalry. I mean, I think they had cavalry superiority. It was a costly victory, absolutely. Yeah, I could have done better. Could have done better, absolutely. They do not have cavalry superiority. Well, great. Well, while I get something to drink, let me know what I should have done better here. Use the Rorari as a meat shield. Yeah, probably. We should probably switch that around, use those other troops to round them up. Too much pressure from the audience. Yes, absolutely. It's absolutely pressure from the audience. Principe is behind, then the Triari. Yeah, that is... Probably should experiment with that in some custom battles. Yeah, it was. It was the traditional fighting order. Manipulative system, right? What, DVD at Impera is brutal, yeah. Especially if you don't play at normal difficulty. We can enslave, we can ransom. I think we're gonna enslave. So now there's a Doorsi full stack. If they were to attack us, that we would not be able to defend against them. So that means that we probably... Oh, yep, there we go. Nope. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay, we need to bring that other legion up north again. What is that? Okay. I'm just sitting here for a bit. Oh, my lord. Okay. We might lose our Primus Inter Pares today. We need to funnel again. Funnel them into a single tunnel somewhere. And then see if we can get ourselves around the flank again. They're probably going to throw away that cavalry, which is good. We have some... I'm really glad I hired those mercenaries. I'm really glad I hired those mercenaries. How are we ever going to progress in this game? My lord. Maybe it's too late for that. Maybe we are in a doom spiral. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there hope? Do we have hope? Is there any hope left for poor old Primus Pilus? Or did we mess up from the start? We might have. We absolutely might have. I would do things very differently if I were to do this over. So here's the center. We have another route going in there. We have another route going in there, like that. They cannot go up these cliffs, I believe. So that means that if they were to go around like this, that would absolutely be amazing, because that means that we might be able to actually get our cavalry around. That's one thing. Hope dies last. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Will there ever be a Rome 3? I hope so. Okay, let's do this. Or do we maybe need 3 here? Like that.
Yes, Commander. Principes, your orders.
We're gonna have to block this off too.
For Rome. Fights ready.
They'll need to be here first, I guess.
Melee troops awaiting orders. General.
Oh god, we need to win this. We'll use them where we think we need them. These men should be here. Could close this gap.
Ready for orders. Ready and waiting. In service to Rome. Missile infantry.
Let's push these guys forward actually a bit. Maybe that will... Maybe that will help.
Mob. Swords.
Trying to get those... trying to get them to attack the center.
Ballista. Spears
Oh, I'm so glad we got that cavalry.
Cavalry! Spears! Your orders?
Okay, so how do we do this? We cannot place any traps over there, so we could guess that the cavalry is going to go swing around like that. And that's actually something that I am going to guess, because I've seen them do this before in this settlement. So that is something that I will do. I'll push these traps over here as well. These ones as well. These ones as well. Hello? Traps? Oh, hi there. Okay. I'd like them here, please. Okay, then we can... It's not really gonna help us. I'm just gonna place that there. We could think about blocking off one of these exits, like this one. And that might not be such a bad idea.
Principes!
Am I ready? I am not ready at all.
Melee infantry ready! Men of Italia! Orders ready! Your orders! Ready and waiting!
Okay.
Name of Rome!
Look lively. We're doing this. We are doing this.
Eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today.
That is not what I want to do.
Proud that we are their defenders. More than
Okay, so we are in the defensive formation, which is good. That's going to protect us against arrows a bit more.
all, they are not ashamed.
Improves morale and defense. Let's see what they are going to do first. They are throwing in their cavalry first. With a little bit of luck, we are going to be able to take care of them soon. Okay, let them clash. They are not clashing. There's a center. And I had a feeling that they would do this, and they are doing this.
We await your command. Quick march! For Rome! Principes!
That's actually a lot of them moving that way.
Hold Romans all!
That is more than I thought they would move. And we may not be able to get there in time.
Romans, ready for duty.
Or maybe we will. Alright, Primus.
Swords! Ready! Melee infantry! Pikes at the ready!
Get those spikes up. Come on.
Come on!
There we go. Good. Okay, it's time to swing some cavalry around. And let's get a couple of these skirmishers over here and have them fire a will. Slingers as well. They need to be here. Fire a will.
Principes! Ready!
Okay. They should not be having a good time here, which is good. With a little bit of luck, we can break this bit.
Heavy horse at your command! Riders advance!
Let's get those skirmishers in place. We need more men.
Spears! Advance at speed!
Principes! At the double! Italian cavalry!
Where's the rest of the cavalry? You are walking. You should really be running right now. Okay, that's more men. That's more men. This is a great position to have our throwers.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Is it the skirmishers? No, it isn't. Okay. Go push them in and help them. Oh, these are actually getting destroyed here. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, they're done.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a
How's the
shame.
cavalry doing? Cavalry is doing decent. Should probably start moving towards these bowmen. And you guys should probably start flanking. So let's do that. Let's get that flank in. It's going to be bad for morale. How are we doing here? Okay, if need be, we can push you in. Let's just have them waste their ammo for a bit before we start pushing in the next skirmishers. Okay, get them out, get them out, get the cavalry out. Okay. I need to tangle with them. Need to reform. Okay, this is looking better. You. There, fire at will. There is always hope, eh? What are you firing at?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Actually, I'd like it to start firing into this blob. Okay. Celtic townsfolk, we don't care about that. Celtic townsfolk, fire at them. That's not good. I don't want them to come back. We may need our general here. Okay, these are done. Start moving. Let's fire at these aquitates. The slingers are slinging, right? They are not. They really should be. Come on. Do some good here. Okay, these are done. Good.
Our general is under attack.
Our general is under attack. That means you're too close. The aura is quite big, I believe, so... Yep.
Orders! Charge! Sons of Mars! Advance at speed! Our
Yeah,
men
thank you.
flee
Slingers on
the
firing,
field of
thanks.
battle. This is a shameful display.
This is not looking good either. This is not looking very good.
Yours to command!
Rome is mother to us all!
Okay, that's a nice rear charge. It's probably not going to be enough, though. Okay, let's make sure they are really off the field this time. Yep, they are. Good. Let's push them in. We may need to cycle that a couple of times. We just really need to do everything we can to hold this. And that means going in with the general, as in not going into the fight, but going in to do something with morale and stuff. Are you winning? Combat even. Get them out. Both of them.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
No, come on, get here, get here. Just fire at will, I'm fine with that. Okay. You need to shock them. And you need to shock them as well. We need to get rid of at least one of these units. As long as these men hold, we're doing okay-ish, but I think that might be a bit too much to ask of them. Maybe we send one of the cavalry units around to go into this flank.
One of our units.
No, we might be able to break this. They are shaken. They are shaken. If we can break just one unit here, things are going to be better. In the meantime, we are failing here. Are they broken? Yep, they are broken. We've broken them as well, almost. Come on, please break these guys as well. Let's focus on them. Still have a lot of cavalry. We're doing good. Okay, they're broken too. Good. Let's focus on them. Make sure they really are off the field.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Okay, let's cycle.
This is a shameful display.
Oh, these men are not doing well. Okay, we need them back in. It's not a charge. Come on, break them. Break them. We need to win this here. These are warriors, aren't they? Yep. There goes the next one. There goes the next one. There goes the next one. Come on, break, damn it. Okay, these guys might come back, but I do feel like we have a little bit of distance behind us. So that is good. Okay, regroup. Regroup and push. Come on. Come on, Primus. We can do this. How's life on this side? Give him what you can. We need to hold this. Any more breakers? These might go.
Italian cavalry! For glory!
Shock cavalry ready.
We need them to go.
We await your command! Prepare to engage!
There they are. There we are. They went. They broke. Okay, shock them again.
Yours to command.
Yeah, they are coming back. That was kind of something I was afraid of. This is actually them. We should probably make sure they don't come back either. These men need to break. Okay, make sure we do that. Hopefully we can get their general. That would be amazing. We really need to make sure these guys don't come back, because they would rear charge us. So, okay, that's good. They're done. Push into their rear. Come on. Oh, how are we feeling? Okay, another one broken. Another one broken. Their morale is not looking good either. Our cavalry units are breaking as well. That is what it is. We can't really do anything about it. Actually, we can take them out. It does look like we might be winning this on this side. Now this side is the problem. At least the slingers are still slinging. Should we fire on them? Okay, they have these men coming back in, which is fine. That is fine. We need to make sure these tribesmen don't come back. If we can kill their general, that's going to make things different as well.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yep, that's how it goes. Okay, they're moving back in. Everybody needs to fight them. Let's start pushing these cavalry units into their rear, because we don't want them to come back again. Okay, those are done. We'll send in these ones as well. Hopefully we can take care of their general. That would definitely change things up. Okay, these guys are wavering. They're going to break. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's them broken. Okay, I think I'm gonna swing these riders down the flank. Swap out the line into their rear. Oh, my friends, please hold. Get that general, come on. Out of formation that way. You, out of formation that way. Cavalry. Cavalry needs to chase. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Cavalry needs to chase this general down. The enemy general needs to go. And then we rear. There we go. Let's push into the open flank here. And yes, we're doing it with the Primus Inter Pares. I'm sorry. That's it. Push in there. Okay, out. I don't want you to die. You cannot die on me. Okay, I'll actually send these guys there as well. I know you're tired, my friends, but we need to move just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, my friends. Flying wedge. Okay, I see some guys wavering there. That's good. You need to keep moving. That is fine. That is fine. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Mass rout.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Whew. Oh, God. Ooh. Not done yet.
Missile infantry ready. Ready, Kings. Your orders.
Oh, God. Thank you for being with me on this one. I think I'm getting used to the pressure from the audience. I think I'm getting used to it. My lord. As already outlined, you need 2 full legions in the north, 1 in Arretium and 1 in Ariminum, so that you can survive and expand. I agree, but these legions in Ariminum and Arretium are just being butchered.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And I agree, but I absolutely agree. I agree. Feels like Caesar in goal. Good defense. Thank you. I think we've done all right with this defense. And our veterans are still alive, which is also cool. Actually, you're doing a good job. Take care of those tribesmen, please. I am literally shaking right now. These battles are so bloody tough. But we did it. That was a dramatic surrender, wasn't it? It was a mass rout. But I'm glad they did surrender at the end. I'm really glad they did that. Oh, come on. That's not where these units are. Well, they're scattered all over the place, but... That was a dramatic surrender. Let's take a look at the... That is where we made our stand. My God, so much death. I need a break, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm gonna take a little one. It's already 4... It's already... almost 4:15. My lord. Okay, I'm taking a little break and then we'll probably... I mean, a little break... the loading screen. I'm taking the loading screen break. I am going to take the loading screen break for a little bit. Right. A close victory, but a victory nonetheless. Look at these numbers. We were outnumbered 2-1. My God. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Oh God, I'm back. It is so hilarious that we have made exactly 0 progress in this campaign in terms of, you know, conquering anything in Cisalpine Gaul. Like the plan was to at least advance a little bit into Cisalpine Gaul, but all we did was sack a settlement and that was it. That was it. That was just it. Maybe we should have taken it. I don't know. But yeah. Look at the kills on these cavalry units. And the general, by the way. Might I add. So yeah, that was insane. And the Primus Inter Pares, he lives. He lives. My lord, Lucius Lebo. Lucius Lebo, right? He lives. It is bizarre. It is really bizarre. Hope dies last, indeed. Yeah, you bloody Ligurians. There's just a couple of men with a stick running around right now. We've lost units here. I don't like the look of that either. At least Liguria and Corsica are still fighting. That is good. But yeah, it's already 4:15. Let's check next turn, see if there's anything we could potentially do, like scout for those islands. That would be good. That is something that I would like to do. It's almost our turn again, so that is good. But I think we are probably going to call it quits soon, because I am spent. Absolutely. After those battles as well, it's just, my lord. A daughter comes of age. A young woman is now ready to take up the responsibilities of adulthood. That is very good. Diplomat has betrayed us. Diplomat has betrayed us. What else is new? Character report, hot-headed, aged. Okay, that's all right. Quartermaster's report. At least we got a little bit of troops back in. We are not going to press the attack, I think. Well, actually, we could, couldn't we? We could move on Genoa, I guess. I mean, this is a bit of a mess. And these guys might actually be able to... Let's see whether these guys might be. So if these guys are aren't able to get to Arretium, then maybe these guys are also not going to be able to get to Arretium. Things to think about. So at least what we can do is swap out this legion. What's the deal here? We have plenty of money, which is good. Now these absolutely need to heal. But what we could probably do is attack them in the camp. We are just not going to be able to get there with these units, are we? No, but we can definitely see if we can reinforce this legion with them. That at least makes sure that we win the next attack. I don't think there's any threat coming from this side. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I want to get into politics for a bit.
My time is better spent feasting.
Corsica doesn't like us.
Be welcome. If I can give you a fair answer, you will have it.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom. I do not think our people want...
I'm scared for some reason. I'm scared.
My time is better spent feasting and hunting than listening. So...
Check every turn which enemies are at war with whom, and that can help in decisions. It can. That is good. That's a good suggestion. We should. We should. Let's do that now. Let's get a bit of a look at the political situation here. So Massalia is at war with Carthage. The Sequani, we are not tangling with the Sequani at the moment. Liguria is at war with the History still. I really want the History and the Ligurians fighting each other instead of them ganging up on us. Now, at least they're at war with Corsica, which is good. Slaves, of course. The History are at war with Liguria, of course, and with us. And then that is Massalia. Now, these two should probably be still fighting each other. So the Successionists and them. Syracuse. Just out of curiosity, is it even possible to get a beast? No, it's not.
I have a fine collection of liars.
Is there a reason I don't place armies into towns for super fast reinforcement? Yes. The reason is public order. But it's not such a bad idea to place them into towns. And I think towns are a bit more defendable than open grounds. So, like what happened in Arretium just now, I think that was actually... we would never have been able to win this if it weren't... You know, if we were fighting them out in the open, we would never have been able to win that. No chance. We would have no chance. Because it's the choke point. The choke point just got them. The choke point got them. Okay, where is this city? Is it over there? There. It's not. Is it there? Does it even... Is it even a thing? Am I being memed? There it is. There it is. Okay, let's see. Let's just check. Okay, what we're going to do here is we are going to blockade this port. And let them sally out. Which is something that they might do at the end turn. Let them sally out. We might be able to sink them and then we retaliate. Now, one thing that might happen, of course, is that we could be attacked. We could definitely be attacked. But yeah. Okay, I think this is what we do. First things first, we need to replenish. And I think what I'm doing here is I am going to put you into Ariminum to see if we can grab some more replenishment. We're not going to assault anything at the moment. You need to start moving up north. Probably as far as I can get you. So probably here. Hopefully you are going to get some replenishment here. Okay, you're getting replenishment. You are not getting any replenishment. So be it. I mean, right now, Genoa is a bit more open, isn't it? So we could also decide to press the attack on Genoa. How's public order doing anyway? It's decent. It's fine. It's fine. I need to know what Massalia's backing. Okay, there's a full stack there. How's that spy coming? Okay, any threat from Carthage? Doesn't look like it. We have another spy over here. I'd like to keep that spy over here. I'd like to keep that here. Same with the champion over here. I'd like... Now, actually, do we need this? Yeah, it's kind of nice to have a bit of a look there. They are going to sally out and they are going to try and take down those ships. They're not gonna succeed. We are going to tank them. We're gonna snap them like twigs. I think we invest in military, but what we could also do is, if we take Genoa, be sure we can hold it. Yeah, I agree. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We shouldn't attack. We shouldn't attack. I think what we should do here is we should get a third legion up. My lord, all those legions. I think we should get a third legion up protecting the coast. So, or should we get a fleet up? Getting a fleet up could be good. These guys are recruiting. This admiral is recruiting, so in that case, a legion might be better, actually. So yeah, I think we should get a legion up. I think we should get a legion up. Consolidate and hold. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, they are just going to throw Doomstack after Doomstack. If we can eliminate only, like, just one enemy, if we can just eliminate the history, that would take pressure off already. Because the history are coming with a full Doomstack, but the Daorsi are coming with a full Doomstack as well. Same goes for Massalia. And the same goes for the bloody Skadorsi, what are they called? The Scordisi. Sorry. They're just going to throw Doomstack after Doomstack. We're going to be holding this forever. So we need to punch through at some point. We need to take the fight into history territory. We need to take the fight to Patavium. I really believe that. I really do believe that. We need to take the fight to them. If we don't, we're just going to be fighting here forever, just defending it against Doomstack after Doomstack. I cannot, like, that is something I cannot. We cannot keep doing that, I think. So what I think we should do, we should get another Legion here. And man, I'm so excited about this campaign. It's so weird. It's been a hell. Like, this campaign has been absolute hell, but I'm so excited about it. Right, okay. Calm down, Primus. We are taxing this, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. These guys, I think this will work. I am absolutely certain this will work. But that's not something we're going to do during the live stream, I think. Because I am spent. I am just tired. I'm loving every bit of this, but I am tired. So we should definitely recruit here. Maybe what can we get here? So right now I do feel like we need more Principes or Triari. Because those are like very decent units, right? What is this in the chat? You need to go. We need to block that. Wait, how do I do that? Sorry, guys. Spam like this is going to happen, I guess. Maybe I should make somebody a moderator. Bit late for that. But we now have a moderator. Oh, you need to kill an army. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not playing that fast anymore. I'm pretty tired, so I'm going over common stuff. And Darkwood, I've just made you a moderator. Strong ship for your admiral with 6. Sorry, I can't read anymore. Yeah, they can all ram, absolutely. The problem is we don't have a military port over here. There is no military port. So we are not going to be able to get a fleet there soon. Well, we could potentially get a fleet up in Corrales and then move them all the way over there, which is possibly something that we could do. I'm just thinking right now. It could also be good to just have a legion and station them somewhere between Asculum and Ariminum. And then if they start to become threatening, we just check where they are most likely going to land. Although that is not going to work, is it? So maybe we do need to get a fleet up in Corrales and actually protect the Mare Adriaticum. Should be able to recruit with a level 2 or 3 port. We have a level 3 port in Asculum. Don't think so. No, it's all biremes, right? Or am I reading this wrong? I might be reading this wrong. Well, I mean, getting some ships that can set fire to their ships, that could be good too. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to get a fleet in. Sutra Marines, 100 men. Why am I not seeing this? I'm an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. But we're gonna raise a fleet here anyway. So, boom. Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this choice. All they need to do is ram. That is all they need to do. Got a daughter to marry. This will give us another general. Okay, got it. You. That's not happening for some reason. Okay, let's go. Now we're here. Let's take a little look at politics. This looks decent. This is probably the best political situation we've ever been in, so I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Can we not marry that daughter? Maybe we can. Not giving us an option. You can marry, though. You can also not marry. Because maybe you already have a wife? No. I just learned that today. I'm learning a lot today. Really learning a lot today. Thank you guys for that. Well, at least we have an admiral of this faction. That's good. Shall we do one more turn? Maybe. Maybe we should. I'm kind of feeling like I want to. We need our study here. We don't have the manpower, so we just go for these then. And then here we'll also recruit something. And here I'd preferably want more of these. I'll keep this legion as it is. I was kind of liking this. The only thing I wouldn't mind is some siege equipment here. Which we cannot make anymore. The moment we take another settlement outside of the two, a third family will appear. Yep, that is correct. Is it? I think that is correct. She needs a bit more gravitas. So we'll try and give that to her. Okay, let's do that by maybe giving her something. There's gravitas per turn, there's gravitas per turn. There's gravitas per turn, so this needs to be in, this needs to go in there. Okay. Some special character attached to her. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, that's what we... I think we just did that. Man, I'm learning so much. That is so good. That is so good. That is really good. Now, food-wise, we are having a bit of an issue. And that is probably because of the recruitment. So which one is the worst? How much cavalry? You have a little bit of cavalry. Oh, come on. And now we cannot recruit that anymore. Oh, that is so weird. That is so weird. There's a -2. I think we're just going to have to take the food hit. What are we doing to get more food? What's the aqueduct giving us there? Aqueduct is not giving us any food. It's giving sanitation, growth, and public order, so that's good. The grain pits are not giving us... Oh, kind of. Here we are getting more food, so that is good. We could also not tax this for a turn. That would solve the issue. I think we'll do that. At least until it gets stable again. Now, I cannot click that anymore, so maybe we'll get more cav. Because how much cavalry do you have? 2 units. Or maybe we'll just get some cannon fodder. I guess that's what we do. So the fleet is up and recruiting, which is good. Okay, did we do diplomacy? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
My time is better spent feasting and
Be welcome. If I can get...
we will gladly listen to your offers.
I think maybe once we get Batavium, they are going to agree with those trade agreements.
You are welcome, although my...
Okay, we could renegotiate. With... can't do it with them. Maybe Rhodos? They are very friendly. So first things first, let's see if they don't want to have a non-aggression
In a
pact.
spirit of Olympian hospitality, I
Are we going to try renegotiation here? We might.
I doubt our people will notice any lack of goods from your lands. Greek produce is rather excellent.
Okay, I think we, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
I think trade a bad idea. We do not want simple folk to be scared of the marketplace.
Okay.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth. Are you brave or fool?
Are we going to do one more end turn? Maybe we will.
We hunger for battle. At your command.
Has the renegotiation worked? Yeah, it has. I've been doing a normal difficulty campaign as well with DVD at Impera, and I have renegotiated some treaties for, like, I have made like 50k just out of renegotiations. But in order for them to really work properly, they really need to like us, and that is just not the case. I don't really like these units. But we'll just get them in as cannon fodder, I think. Just to get this army back to full strength. Or we could think about maybe mercenaries. 'Cause they are stronger, they're also more costly. Nah, we'll do this for now. I'll just throw them in as cannon fodder whenever we can. Yeah, I have also renegotiated some trade agreements in legendary difficulty for a decent amount of money, I think. But they just need to like us a lot more. That is basically what's the issue here. Now, I'm not going to meddle in Sicily. They kind of like us, so I'm not sure why they wouldn't want a peace agreement. There we go. So now they absolutely adore us, which means that we might be able to get a trade agreement out of that some point. At some point, they don't want a non-aggression pact. They don't want to become a client state. At least we're no longer at war with them. They are not at war with Carthage. We used to have a military alliance with them, I believe, until they betrayed us. Those bloody idiots. Sometimes this works. Nope.
I am eager to hear your embassy.
So my guess is the Carthaginians are at war with Carthaginian pirates, Vivisci, Epirus, Massalia, Rome. They are still a lot stronger than we are. That is fine. Okay, how are you doing at Cassentia? We are paying a lot for this legion. Like this ballista over here. Do we need that? I mean, what we could possibly do is disband a couple of units and then re-recruit them once stuff is actually becoming threatening. But maybe we shouldn't. I do like the balance of this legion, though. Although it's a bit too much on the skirmisher side, but I don't know. Okay, let's check let's check this one more time. Sorry, I'm moving a little bit slower right now, but I feel like we should. I'm going to send you out, I think. Let's send you to here. Then you cannot be sent out because we don't have any more money, which is fine. For some reason, food is going up. I don't know why. Did we put you back in the... Yep, we did. Okay. So if we were to turn this on when it comes to taxes, that would give us more money, but we would lose out on food. So I think this is going to be it for that one. Try hiring a general and transferring the units you don't want in the south. Yeah, could do. Well, we can't do anything right now, but that is something that we might be able to do. Let's do one more turn, shall we? Let's do one more turn and then see if we maybe end the live stream somewhere there. But right now, let's do one more turn. I think we can. Okay, well, at least we don't have to expect any trouble from Carthage. It's always so nice. Oh, they didn't attack. They didn't attack the blockade. That is actually not good. I wanted them to attack that.
Retreat! That course isn't open to us.
We've beaten them up so much they've got nothing left. Who? Carthage? Or the tribes up north? We've beaten them. We've beaten them both up very much. But to be honest, we've also taken a big beating constantly. We've been under attack constantly, basically. I think right now our focus should probably be just eliminating... Yeah, look at that. There's Massalia. There's Massalia for you. The north, yeah, we've beaten them up quite a bit. But they are just transferring the next... Doomstack. So, and the one in Medlan is probably just going to... that one is probably going to re-recruit units. So we can expect another attack there. And I would love to have another legion over there, to be honest, so that we can dual legion them, but... We can only do that in the north, near the Veneti. So, but yeah, it's been quite the journey. It has been quite the journey. And we have accomplished nothing today. Well, that's not true. We've had fun. We've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. I want to get that out there at least. And also, I want to thank you guys for being here on the channel. It's amazing. It's really amazing. That's a car alarm going off. I'm hoping the mic isn't picking it up too much. Yeah, just have them fight there endlessly. That is good. Although, they are not winning. Our allies are not winning, meaning we have another enemy in the south now. I was kind of hoping our enemies would win this. Allies, sorry. Why are we not reinforcing? Oh, because of... Okay, let's see what happens if we retreat. They are actually... They are doing a dual legion tactic here. And the problem is that the Orsi still need to... Okay, we should still be... Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, so now that the history are drawn out, I think we should do it. I think we should go for it. Why is that car alarm not stopping? It's bugging me. Please stop. Car alarm. I don't like it. Hurts my ears. Thank you. It's done. Good. Very good. Okay, so now that the Orsi are probably going in for the attack, because they are getting help from the history, which means 2 legions against 2 legions. Nope, they are trying an assassination, which is fine. Hopefully they're not going to succeed there. I really want to get rid of all those agents here. And there we go. Okay, that is that, and then that. Okay, my friends, I am not going to be able to fight this battle right now. It is just too much. It is... a bit over 5,000 troops against, let's say, about 8,000. So yeah, that is a bit too much for me. That is a bit too much. That I probably cannot handle this much. I probably cannot handle this much right now because it's been a long day. I'm not sure how this battle is going to develop. My God. This is probably the biggest battle that we've seen so far. My lord. Okay, we are not going to fight this today. We are actually going to wrap up the live stream, which is absolutely something that I am... I'm sad to wrap up the live stream because I am having a blast right now, but I really, indeed, take a break, dude. I really do think I should probably take a break because this is not a battle that I am going to be capable of fighting right now. So this is probably going to be next episode, which is exciting. It's an exciting start of the episode. I think we stand a chance, to be honest. I do think we stand a chance. I really do think that. But for now, we are going to call it quits. My friends, it has been a... Well, it's been a pleasure, absolutely, and I am absolutely happy to have done this. It has been a celebratory live stream, right? Because we have hit 1,000 subscribers. I really want to thank you all for that, and do let me know whether you want to see more live streams. Do let me know whether well, also this is going to be posted to YouTube, so do let me know what you think we should do here, what our game plan is. Right now, of course, we are under attack by a lot of Daorsian history, and we should probably take care of the history. I think that is probably something that we need to do. But for now, we are going to call it quits. I absolutely hope you enjoyed this episode. Not this episode. Well, it's kind of a long episode. I absolutely hope you enjoyed this stream. Great stream, Primus. Thank you very much, Martin. It has been a pleasure. Absolutely. It's been great. It was my first live stream ever, and I am absolutely hyped about it because I have learned so much just by talking to you guys in the chat. It's been amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. But for now, I wish you all a good morning or evening or afternoon or wherever you are. And for those watching the live stream, on YouTube, have fun. You've probably already had fun. Man, I'm tired. I am tired. I'm really tired. Righty, my friends, I'm going to pull the stream. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for today. And I absolutely hope to catch you on the next episode. Righty, my friends. Thank you. Bye-bye.